Helps if I turn my mic on. But, as I was saying, welcome to the debut stream of the new model. This is going to be primarily the way that y'all are going to see it, with the pink hairstyle and all that. There's a few other hairstyles, and actually each hairstyle is based off of a different character. And I'm kind of curious to see if y'all can figure out which characters each hairstyle is based off of. Anyway, I'm still kind of working out some of the kinks with the new model. It's a lot more expressive than the old model, and I'm still working on the mouth a little bit. But we're gonna pick up where we left off with the previous stream with Modern Warfare 2, and as the stream goes on, I'm going to kind of show off the different hairstyles and may show off a little bit more of the model too. So, if you guys remember, we left off at Whiskey Hotel last time, so we're going to jump right into it. But as we're kind of going through the different styles and all that kind of stuff, if y'all think that you can guess which character the hairstyle is based off of, I'm really curious to know if you can figure it out. If you're someone who I've already talked to about this, that does not include you. That's cheating. I know I've mentioned it before, but I actually love the US missions. And now think about it, Whiskey Hotel would be like an awesome name for like a distillery. Just seeing if there's anything over there. There you go. Don't worry, I got the 240. The benefit of an S reticle is that even if you've been hit with an EMP and your battery is down, which this is an ACOG, there technically should be a battery to be down. But if you do have that issue of having a battery down, then you can still use your optic. Should probably make sure that I'm staying within the foxholes. Okay. Ew. Where? Who? What? When? In the windows? Okay. Okay. So that's how it's going to be. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't remember this part giving me this much trouble before. If I get stuck getting shot in the face like immediately when I spawn, you fan-fucking-fastic. Like the moment that I poked my head up. It's alright, the privates apparently got it. Reload real quick and hopefully no one has a random shot on me. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I didn't realize that those were enemies before. Can people stop calling my name? I'm working on it. Nope, let me down, let me down, let me down. Pink. I don't know if I can even shoot him in there. Does not look like it. Yeah, I'm working on it. There's not a whole lot of cover out here, Sergeant. Yeah. How would you like me to do that? And think. There we go. Okay. Cease. Can I shoot the light? I can. That makes my job a whole lot easier. I'm getting blinded constantly. Yeah, I'll get right on that once I'm done reloading this thing. Also have one of these. Could you call out where said RPG is? Oh, I see him. Okay, I think, yeah, there's definitely one behind that truck. Where? Excuse me. Firing the fuck out of me. Where are you? Gonna throw a grenade in there. That seems like the appropriate thing to do. Corporal. Well, it worked. Can't say it wasn't effective. With the shotgun, I really don't need the red dot. It's more or less that I'm just gonna, you know, point and shoot this thing. Ignore the fact that I just had a terrible voice crack there. I'm still recovering from COVID a little bit, so the voice is not quite how it was yet. Okay. When in doubt, just spray buckshot down the hallway. Guys, could someone do that? Something about that frag? It's getting closer. Nope, cease. Stop what you're doing. Just give me 1 second. Give me 5 seconds. Thank you. No, give me another 5 seconds. No, time out. Time out. Cease. Okay. Time in. Whew. This thing takes forever to reload. It actually takes longer in real life to reload because if they actually implemented the full reload of this thing in game, the gun would basically be useless. Sergeant, get out of the way. Fuck this. Oh. Is that too thick? Yeah, it's too thick. Reminds me of someone. Anyone else? I'll take these stray rounds coming this way as a yes. Out of the way, Foley! I have a 12 gauge and a target-rich environment. I wish to use it. Get out of the way, done. I can't see shit! Okay. Cease. Bloop. Nah, at least made him crap his pants. I know that much. Nah, that was not friendly fire. The little clicks and the clacks of the guns in the remaster are just so good. That's one thing that, like, it stands out so much to me whenever a game just gets the little subtle clicks and clacks of guns down. Another random game that did that really well was Resident Evil 7. Okay. Thought that was screwed there. We're good. Hello? Me? I don't know if I took his head off with a 40 mic or if he's still alive. I hear someone yelling around here. Oh god! Can't see shit! Foley, help! Somebody help! Foley, God, somebody! Panic! Okay. We can stop with the flashes. Y'all chill now? We chill. Okay.
90 seconds to weapons release.
90 seconds to push through. Contacts out.
Okay, you take point while I reload Foley. Okay. No, no granato. Okay, I tried. I got scared. God, I hope that was an enemy. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck? Hey, listen, I'm trying my best out here.
Out.
What does it look like I'm doing, Sergeant? Done. We just don't dig our corners anymore.
1 minute. Go, go, go.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, that's a boom.
Let's go.
Okay.
30 seconds. We gotta get to the roof now.
I thought we, like, just had a minute. I am. Why is he doing the Skyrim dual-wield sword run?
Use your flares.
Okay. Popping flares.
Countersign detected at Whiskey Hotel. Aboard. We got a countersign. Abort mission.
Yeah, I was a little too close for comfort.
Aborting weapons release.
Yeah, I noticed that too when I picked up the 240. I was like, why is the reticle not glowing on the ACOG? It should be glowing. ACOGs are tritium and ambient light.
When the time's right.
So, sadly, that's the end of the American missions for Modern Warfare 2. So now we're going to be moving on to just Task Force 1401 missions.
It's been a tough week, gentlemen. We've lost more than we ever dreamed.
I think
But
the
we
next
will
one is
recover.
Makarov's compound.
I've got a blank check, and we're going to use every cent of it killing Makarov. Despite what the world may say, we are not savages. We don't kill civilians. We use precision. There's an evil man hiding in these shadows, and we're going to bring him into the light. Once his face is revealed, we will write history, gentlemen.
God, the performance from General
These are the
Shepard
last
in
safe havens
the
left on Earth
original
for
COD
Makarov
is
and
just
his
so
men.
much better than
Sounds like you
the
gotta be in two
new
places
General
at
Shepard, in
once.
my opinion.
Impossible?
Not for the 141.
He's just so much more like
50-50 chance
intimidating.
to take out Makarov, eh? Captain Price, request permission to take the safe house with Roach.
Granted, Soap and I will take the boneyard in Afghanistan.
I will
Very
say,
well.
the one
We will
thing
cut
about
off all
the
avenues of
new
escape.
trilogy that I
This
like more than the
ends
original
now.
trilogy, I fucking
Strange,
adore
but a
Soap
small way into this
and
war yesterday.
Ghost's relationship in the new trilogy.
Snipers in position.
Strike team, go.
May or may
Engage
not be a
Makarov
Soap
on
and
sight.
Ghost shipper.
Roger that. Solid copy.
Let's go. Let's go.
I remember this period in time where digital camo was all the rage. Bouncing Betty! Come on, explode already. There we go. Okay, can I stand up, please? Okay, I don't want to stand up anymore. I still can't move very well. Okay, now I want to stand up and move, please. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is a bad day. I'm gonna push into smoke like this. Enemy smoke. Oh god. Just basically, that mortar went off right in my face. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Fucking ghillie suit. Goddamn bush Wookiees. Fucking Endor out here. Endor? No, Kashyyyk. God damn it. Gonna have all the Star Wars people getting mad at me now. Fucking Endor was goddamn, what the fucking teddy bears on Endor called? Why am I blanking on this right now? There was a specific hunt mode for them in, Star Wars Battlefront, like the original Battlefront. I think there's one in Battlefront 2 as well. The new Battlefront 2. Yeet. Ewoks, that was it. Really be focusing on like the task at hand, you know, killing bad guys, and not about what the little teddy bears in Star Wars are called. Okay. Can't see shit. I'm scared. Naked and I'm afraid. For good reason. Somebody help. Anybody. Ghost, please. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Where are you? Show yourself. Me. No. Okay. Gonna keep on circling this way and hope for the best. I saw that! I fucking saw that! God, it's like the Japanese campaign in World at War with just fucking ghillie people just jump out at you. That's another game that I need to play. I haven't played World at War in forever. Yeet. Grenade launcher, no worky. Yeah, okay. They are not javelin proof or predator proof. Javelin. That arc was definitely a javelin.
Be advised, we have not, I repeat, we have not spotted Makarov, and no one else has left the house. Those trucks may have been decoys. Over.
Possibly.
Roger that. We're advancing on the house now. Clear the perimeter!
Are these ones bulletproof is the question. Yeah. Now, if I were to breach this, I am personally a down-up type of person, so I'm going to start at the basement and work my way up.
Contact, 3 o'clock.
Bragging.
Got him.
You motherfucker! You son of a bitch! That was my own frag! Okay, note to self, cook it a little bit. And then throw it. I'm fucking tilted about that one. That's it. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Target at 3 o'clock. Roger, tracking
1,
target.
2, 3, boom. Haha. You fuck nerd.
Coast. Got a tango in the open.
Shit.
I've got eyes on
Where?
target.
Hello? There's no such thing as cover in close quarters, just concealment. And that's the reason why.
Target at your 3 o'clock. Copy. Target acquired. Target neutralized.
Make sure the bathroom's clear.
Make sure no one
It
leaves
is.
for the kitchen. Roger that. Scarecrow, give me a sit rep. No one's leaving to the front of the basement.
Breach this one.
I got your back, Roach. Let's go.
Thank
let's
you.
go.
Excuse me? What did you say? I want it.
Dining room clear.
Best way to breach door. 12 gauge.
Basement clear.
And that's why I use a 12 gauge. I want the spaz though. I haven't used the spaz at all this game, I don't think. Nope. Give me the claymores. I want the claymores. Alright. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, dude. You're not cool just because you know Russian.
I got this area covered, Roach. Get upstairs and check the rooms on the top floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something preemptively. Just, you know, a hunch these are gonna become necessary. Totally not, you know, doing anything, you know, sequence breaking or anything like that right now. Just, you know, a hunch, a feeling, if you will. Hello, Ozone. Looks like you handle things over here. What about over here? Sounds like they're on the top floor. They'll do with everything on the second deck? Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Next door up.
Roach, go upstairs and check any lock rooms on the top floor.
Yep.
Breach and clear.
Well, I can definitely hear something moving in there.
Ozone. Target on 2 o'clock. Roger, I see you.
Get fucked, nerd. Still alive? No, you were still alive. Yeah, I feel like I want mag capacity on this one. I'm still hearing people. I was still hearing
Top
people.
floor clear. Roger that. Top floor clear. All clear. Squad.
Too bad I can't use that.
Scarecrow, photographs.
Yep.
Roger that.
Shepard, this is Ghost. No sign of Makarov. I repeat, no sign of Makarov. Captain Price, any luck in Afghanistan?
Plenty. At least 50 hide guns here, but no sign of Makarov. Perhaps our intel was off.
Well, the quality of the intel's about to change. This safe house is a bloody gold mine.
Copy that.
Have my
Ghost,
pick of the litter
have your
over
team
here of
collect
what
everything
I
you
want.
can for an operations playbook. Names, contacts, places, everything.
We're already on it, sir. Makarov will have nowhere to run.
That's the idea. I'm bringing up an extraction force ETA in
Need
5
some more
minutes.
claymores.
Get that intel. Shepard out.
Yeah, I'm
Roach,
getting
get on
about
Makarov's
290.
computer and start the transfer. Ozone.
I
you're
will,
on rear
once
security.
I
I've got
take
the
care
front.
of another
Go.
hunch I have.
On my way.
Task Force, this is Price. More of Makarov's men just arrived at the boneyard. So, cover me. I'm gonna stop that guy over there and use his radio to tap into their comms. We're going silent for a few minutes. Good luck up there in Russia. Price out.
Just use a few of those. I don't think there's any claymores anywhere else. Actually, there might be some on the front.
Roach, connect the DSM to
Do
Makarov's
not
computer.
rush me, Ghost. I am being a tactician right now.
Roach, we're not leaving without those
Oh
files.
my god.
Start the transfer. Roach, there's an armory in the basement. Better stock up while you can. Makarov's men are going to do whatever it takes to keep us from leaving with this intel. We need to protect the DSM until the transfer's done.
Yep.
Use the weapons caches and set up your claymores if you've got any left. Defensive positions.
Oh, it's
Let's go.
almost like I already set up all my claymores.
Sniper Team 1 to strike team. Be advised, we've got enemy helos approaching from the northwest and southeast. I'm in position. Enemy choppers in 15 seconds. Roger that. 15 seconds.
Anybody want to tell me where they're coming from? A cardinal direction, perhaps. Oh, found him. Dang it. Like a shot. Back off and reload real quick.
RPG team moving in from the east. Roger that. RPG team moving in from the east. Hostile neutralized. What the hell was that? Be
Me?
advised. You have a large
I hear the
concentration of
RPGs.
hostiles moving in from the
They're all the way over there.
They just breached the
Trust me, bro, you're not gonna hit anything with those RPGs. Are pretty shit ass.
Recommend you switch to scope weapons. Over. Got one. Roger that. Everyone cover the field to the southeast. Move.
Southeast. Okay, I was already there. Right? Southwest. Yeah, southeast. I was already there. I didn't see anybody. Neat. I'm just gonna sling around over there and hope for the best.
RPG team approaching from the west. Hostile neutralized. Solid copy. RPG team approaching from the west.
I remember this part being like one of the most intense parts of Modern Warfare 2.
Cover the west approach.
Especially when you can't hit your shots, like I'm apparently not able to. Okay. Target-rich environment! Yeet. Yeet. Hopefully that takes care of a few problems. Man, this wood just really ain't doing it. Go. Where? Who? Cease. Stop it. Not being very couth right now.
I'm displaced. You're gonna be without sniper support for 30 seconds. Stand by.
Okay. Good, hurry back. Yeah, I hear you in the other room. Just give me like 1 second. There we go. Where you at?
RPG moving in from the southwest. I have eyes on additional hostile forces moving in your position.
Yeah, this is basically where I just kind of start hunkering down and just start holding cheeky angles.
East of the house. Roger. I'll try to cut them off as they come to the trees. Use your claymore
Will
to
they
get
start turning
around
left?
the trail east of the house.
Apparently not. Take this brief reprieve to reload. Hello? Any more? Might get boring here for a little bit. How much longer do I have? 58 minutes. What the okay, 4 minutes. Good. I thought we were on spectrum speed for a second there for a second.
Enemy fast attack choppers coming in from the northwest.
That's bad.
Roger that. Enemy helos approaching from the northwest. Roger. Use your claymores on the driveway and pull back to the house.
I'm all out of claymores there, Ghost. You said use my claymores if I had any left. Well, I don't have any left. Because I used them. Neat. Go away. Cease. Stop. Nope. That is the one bad thing about running a 240 for this mission. Is those times where you just don't have time to reload. Don't even think about it. He's thinking about it.
I'll cover the main approach while you get the DSM.
Are you sure about that? There's a lot of bad motherfuckers out at the main approach. Alright. You're up and you're ready to move, I guess.
Roach, I'm covering the front.
No, you're not!
Gotta get out of here.
Contact to the east!
You are not covering the main approach!
The transfer's
Shut the
complete.
fuck up,
I'll
I'm
cover the
dealing
main
with
approach while you get the
problems.
DSM. Move.
Okay.
This is Shepard. We're almost
No.
to the LZ. What's your status? Over.
Overwhelmed and overstimulated, sir! I'm literally just raking fire with the P90 while I'm blind. Okay, Ghost, I am staying on you and hoping for the best. Somewhere this final run being frustrating. Ghost, will you make up my fucking mind on where we're supposed to run?
Hey, check your fire!
Hey, how about you suck my dick, Ghost?
Frag out! Contact 1 o'clock!
Yeah, this part's gonna take me a little while. It usually does. Stop it! Stop! Cease! No! Bad! Cease! No! Stop it! You're the one who's supposed to be covering me right now, Ghost! Shut the fuck up, Ghost! I'm losing my goddamn voice! Where? I don't know if the 2-4 is going to be better or worse. I'm slower with it, but I have more ammo and more damage. Keep on pushing forward and hope for the best. Ghost, just take care of the enemies towards the rear, please.
They're breaking our position for movement. Keep moving, but watch your back.
Well, I've gotten further. Oh god, that's a lot of fuckers. That's a lot of bitches. Please. No. Stop it. This is down.
I got you covered. Go!
You keep on saying that, yeah, I hazard to believe you. No! I thought I jumped directly in front of that RPG for a second. Oh. Okay, I thought. I saw the RPG guy moving on the ground, and I thought for a second that was gonna just be the end of it for me. Hey. Oh god. Come on. I'm doing as best as I can. Lost a lot of blood, damn it. Okay. I am.
I got him lined up. Gold Eagle's on the ground. Watch for snipers on thermal.
I mean, honestly, it is probably a bad idea for, General Shepard to be out here by himself. Well, not by himself, but on his own.
Good. That's one less loose end.
Still hurts every time. I was saying, the remaster, they make it worse because of that right there.
Solid copy.
It hurts so much worse because of that.
Holding pattern.
I remember the first time I played through this game, I fucking cried at this part. Granted, I was a kid, but I still fucking cried. I was probably in junior high when this game came out. And this was the moment that everybody was just like, you know what? Fuck General Shepard. Because you can tell in this scene, he knows you're still alive. He looks at you and he's just like, nah, I don't care. And also, I'm just realizing this now. His shoulder holster makes zero sense because he's carrying a revolver, yet he has, like, pistol magazine pouches on the other side. Makes no sense. Still hurts. Miss him every day. But we're kind of in the final stretch. I think we got 2 missions left. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I could be wrong on that one, but I think we have 2 missions left. I figure that once I'm done with the campaign, might try the museum, and then may do a little bit of Spec Ops.
Come in, Ghost. You copy? Does anyone copy?
They're dead, so. Shepard's cleaning house. I'm working my way back to you.
Shepard betrayed us.
That's another thing that,
Trust
like,
someone to be betrayed.
they
I
kind
never
of
did.
changed,
Nikolai, come in. Do you have our location?
McTavish's, not McTavish, they kind of changed, Price's kind of, like, I guess, demeanor a little bit in the new ones. They made him a little bit more
We'll have to
emotive.
take them all
In this
out,
one, like, when he realizes that Ghost and Roach are dead, he's just kind of like, they're dead. Whereas in the newer ones, spoiler alert, when Soap dies in the new ones, he's just kind of like, oh, like he's way more emotive and way more actually like, broken up about it. You mean all targets are viable to engage? It's like a shooting gallery. Oh god. What the fuck just hit me? Is there another sniper out here? Hello? Oh, there you are. Shot you in the ass. I'm working on it. That guy, he definitely got the drop on my ass. There we go. Cease. Stop it. I fucking love Nikolai. See, you can do this, like, mission a little bit stealthier, or you can kind of just bum rush your way and kind of force your way through. I kind of do a mixture of both. Or kind of find a good position, just kind of set up with my sniper rifle and take out as much as I can. And then from there, I kind of try and sneak around while the others kind of fight each other.
So, let Makarov and Shepard's men kill each other off as much as you can.
Yeah, I was just talking about that.
To listen in on their radio traffic. I'm going to try and contact Makarov.
I heard that RPG, and I was just hoping that if I ignored it, it wouldn't be able to kill me.
Shepard's a war hero now. He's got your
I definitely would not want an MP5 in this situation, dealing with Shadow Company, since they're wearing legit plate carriers. They're not just like ragtag wearing random kit.
You and I both know you won't last a week.
And 9mm ain't gonna do shit to level 4.
Makarov, you ever hear the old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Price, one day you're going to find that cuts both ways. Shepard is using Site Hotel Bravo. You know where it is.
Hotel Bravo, got it.
Looking forward to it. Give my regards to Sakayev if you get there first.
I'm trying not to get pinned down, but it ain't exactly working out all spiffy for me. Who would thought that double the factions meant double the people I need to fight? And keep an eye out for. Okay, I'm glad that I hit those shots. It's always a little bit iffy whenever you pull out the sniper rifle in close quarters. Did I just flick shot? I thought I flick shot at that guy with an MP5. Planes are expensive. Cease. Stop. What do you have? F2000? I'll take it. I forgot how little the F2000, how little recoil the F2000 has in this game. I feel like in like every game I've ever played, the F2000 is always like super low recoil. I remember having like 0 recoil in Battlefield Bad Company 2 as well. I don't know why, I've been thinking about Bad Company 2 a lot recently. I think it's just because I've been really wanting a game that has really good destruction in it again. And just, I feel like no game has really done it like Battlefield Bad Company 2 ever since that game came out. Still hearing a bunch of RPGs. I do not like that. And I am sandwiched in there, not in a fun way. Yeah. No, oh, that's what you're... You could have survived if you just didn't shoot me. It's my favorite part, to just kind of like post up and just start fucking capping people. Let's clear out as many as I can until I before I drop down. I saw you run behind there, but no. There's that one. Pull back for a second. Now, I'm assuming that was another sniper out there. I just gotta figure out where. Can you stop it? You're starting to piss me off now. Hello? Where are you at? I know that you're out there. You shot me twice so far. Excuse me. Stop running. You two, stop it. God. Now the question is, I forget if it's infinite spawn or not. I don't think it's an infinite spawn. I'm just clearing the path. Stop it. There we go. He died funny. Okay. Fly down here and... Of course, there's just one person outside of my field of fire. Hey, what's up, man? Glad you can make it out. I'm gonna be streaming for a while today, so you're good. Oh, nope. Let me out. Let me through. Let me just live. Stop it! Oh, fuck. B2 bombers. I wonder if that's been calculated, if that's been plussed for inflation. Oh, I gotta do this part all over again. It'd be a whole lot easier if I had 240 Bravo with me. Stop it. Stop moving around! You're being evasive, and that is not very cash money of you. Stop it. And there goes you. And who else? What do my elf eyes see? Let's be honest, I'm not an elf, I'm a dwarf. That's what I was thinking too, like I was wondering, that's still the cost for the original. Because one would think, what, the original came out in, what, 09? It's got to cost more now. Yeet. Try to do this a little bit better this time. Excuse me? East? I thought you said east. That's a BTR. That's probably why I shouldn't head that way. I'm gonna run this way. Usually I take the left side, but you know what? Feeling frisky. We're gonna take the right side. And I'm low on ammo. What do you have? Anything? Anything. Anything at all. P90? Better than nothing. Take out as many people as I can with this. Nope. I forgot how much the fucking P90 actually shreds in this game. I mean, it fucking shreds in real life, too. Like, don't get me wrong. That's what I want a PS90 really bad, but at the same time, I don't want the long-ass barrel, and I don't want to go through the process of SBRing it, and then getting the barrel chopped down, and all that kind of crap. I am talking about guns right now, sir. Come on. Can I crawl under here? That's a BTR. I should probably not go that way. Yeah, that's bad that way. That's bad that way. I just got shot from that way. Gotta move this way. Hope for the best. Nope. You juked when you should have jived there, Sonny. I am jiving when I should be juking. Nope. Let me up. Let me up. You can't hit me if I wiggle too much. Look at how kind of weird the sights are on the ACR in this game. I'm aware. I'm working on it. Well, the BTR is down, so, at least there's that. Yep, I'm on my way.
We are leaving!
Yes, we are leaving!
Take out that gunner!
Oh, yeah. I want an F2000 really bad, but again, it's one of those guns that I just can't quite, like, fully justify buying.
Behind us!
Where does it look like I'm shooting, Price?
Right side! Right side! Hold on!
I'm doing my best. That's all you can ask me to do. Can't do any better than my best.
Hang on!
Man, goddamn Rook right here can keep the truck steady.
Vehicles at 12 o'clock! So, Rookie's down! Take the wheel!
I got it. I suddenly feel bad about talking shit about Rook. Oh god. This is a bad time to say that I failed my driving test twice! Yeah, SBRing is like a major pain. Between the paperwork and all the fees and everything that you have to pay, and the wait times and all that kind of stuff, and the fact that you have to put it on a registry, it's just a pain, and there's really no point to it. And by no point, I mean like the fact that the
We don't even know if Makarov's intel's any good.
the actual like NFA, the National Firearms Act, and the thing that like banned SPRs and SPSs. The only reason why they're on the NFA is because the NFA originally included pistols, and as a way to prevent people from just chopping down the rifles and shotguns to get around the pistol laws, they included SBR and SBS laws to prevent that from happening. That's the reason why you can't have a rifle with a barrel shorter than 16 inches, and why you can't have a shotgun with a barrel shorter than 18 inches, and all the other bits and bobs and laws that go in with all that. So, eventually they took handguns off the NFA before it got passed, but they, decided to keep SBRs to SBSs on there, and hell yeah, repeal the NFA. Like, it's one of the dumbest set of laws ever. Like, it's done nothing. Yeah. But, yeah, like, SBR laws and SBS laws and suppressor laws, because suppressors are also all part of that whole thing, and it's crazy. You go to other countries, and suppressors are just, like, if you own a gun, you own a suppressor. Like, you go over to Germany, and everyone that owns a gun owns a suppressor with that gun. It's just part of the way things are. Like, I talk to people over in Germany every now and again, and there's like, yeah, of course we have suppressors. Like, we don't want to go blowing our eardrums out when we're out in the woods hunting. It's like, well, yeah, no shit. It's how it should be. But sadly, politicians, they don't actually do their research and don't actually look into these things. They just kind of take Hollywood and go like, oh, they look at things like, stealth movies and like 007, stuff like that. Like, oh, that's how quiet a suppressed gun. No. Oh, very, very few suppressed guns are actually like Hollywood quiet. The only ones I can really think of off the top of my head are like a well-gassed 300 Blackout with subsonic rounds and a suppressor, a 45 ACP suppressed, like that's also pretty Hollywood quiet. And of course, like actual like proper built like suppressed, like integrally suppressed weapons, like the MP5 SD is pretty quiet, and the obviously guns like the Well Rod and all that kind of stuff.
So I'm picking up a thermal spike up ahead. The gate must be
Yeah, like I said, Well-Rod is one of the few, like, Hollywood quiet guns. But at the same time, the Well-Rod's a 32 ACP that's basically a suppressor that can shoot
Enemy
rounds.
patrol. Hold your fire. Looks like Makarov's intel was solid. This is
Yep.
it. Good. They're splitting up. Let them separate.
Gotta keep them separated.
Encryption code better be worth the price we paid.
Go ahead, Alpha.
Riverbed all clear, over.
Why are they all wearing bump helmets? That's like, I know I mentioned this during the first stream, but it's weird that, like, every force in this game is wearing bump helmets. Although I think I saw a few of the 141 people wearing actual ballistics.
Let's take them out first. I'll take the two on the left. On my mark.
Hold on.
3,
Which way is right? I think this is the right.
mark.
I think I was right. I got the dog.
Both times. All right, we've got to take out the other group before they come back. Move. Quickly, let's move up and take the others.
Which one do you want? Left or right?
I'm in position.
No,
Take the shot.
you are not in position. You got in my way.
We don't have much time before they find the bodies.
Well, why not push them over the cliff?
Here we go. Hold up here.
Disciple 4.
Oh, we're about to go to
What's
the
your
cliff. That
status?
explains
Over.
it.
Disciple 4, Oxide, do you copy? Over.
Oh yeah, makeshift suppressors are pretty easy to make.
Hey, I'm not getting anything from Disciple
Not that I would know
4
anything
North
about that.
Ridge Road. Could be a bad transmitter.
Got 2 tangos down below.
This is always such a cool part. Just slowly... Yeet! I mean, that's impressive to just stab straight through a fucking level 4 plate like that.
Let's go.
I've never liked running mag patches like that. Like, kind of like an angle like that. It's weird. I don't like it.
Tango up ahead.
Mhm.
Do not engage.
But I want to kill. Please.
Patrol coming our way. Go left, quickly.
Okay.
Let them pass.
What we got
Butcher
here?
7, Oxide. We've lost contact with
It's not
Disciple
suppressed.
5.
I probably should not pick
Probably
it up.
just the sandstorm that's rolling in or a bad transmitter. Send a team to check it out. Over. Roger that, Oxide. I'll send Vincent and Lambert. Butcher 7 out.
Yes, legally speaking, I know nothing about
Take out the
improvised
guard and
suppressors.
Or wait for him to move along.
No, murder.
Good night. Let's go.
I fucking love the Vector. It's got such a fast fire rate. Why are you doing a crab walk?
2 tangos in this corridor.
Uh-huh.
Hold your fire and stay to the left.
Okay.
Disciple 5, Oxide. Give me a sit rep.
Price
Over.
knows that he used to tell me not to shoot everyone, because I will,
So,
in
we've got 2
Minecraft.
tangos with tack lights coming down the stairs under that red light dead ahead.
Yep.
I'll take the one on the right. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Clear. Go.
Hooray. Again, I'm guessing that the Chris Vector in this game is probably based off the 45 ACP variant.
Top of the staircase.
So I'd say that it would still, I mean, it definitely would have a hard time penetrating level 4 plates. I'm just going off on the assumption that these are level 4 plates for all these guys. See, that's the way that you would want to stab them. Stab them under... Actually, that might just be attack vest. I can't tell. Maybe a plate gear may just be attack vest.
Disciple 6, go dark. Breaching clear.
Here we go. Get
Yeah, good.
ready.
Door charge planted. Ready to breach. Hit it. Breaching. Move in. Foxtrot element, sweep left. Search pattern Echo Charlie. Go. Door area clear. Check your corners. Go loud. Open fire.
Okay.
Here, open fire.
Flank around the side.
Stay frosty. Hunt him down.
If you can. You can try.
Stay frosty. Keep it professional. Headshots only. Cover me.
Say headshots only? Not really. Wouldn't necessarily that's professional. You've had several men down. run over around these pipes, get a better angle on these fucks.
Frag out! Man down!
Bryce, if you keep on getting in my way...
Keep your shots high and tight.
High and tight? No, I hate that haircut. Yeah, it looked like it was just a rig to me. Yeah. I think some of them are still wearing plates, though. You think that, like, a well-outfitted secret squirrel PMC? Yeah, like, I mean, a few to the plate, like, it'll at least knock him down.
Just flatlined. Not possible. We just cleared that area. Nobody's that
Give.
good, Oxide, at its price. Back up priority items and burn the rest. Fire teams just to lay them until we're ready to pull out.
Yep.
Grab a riot shield. We'll need cover out here.
Okay, if you could get out of my fucking way.
We have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. I repeat, we have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. You get this?
And these types of riot shields would not absorb rifle rounds. In fact, most riot shields do not absorb rifle rounds. There are some, like, higher-end ballistic shields that will absorb rifle rounds, or at the very least spall them out. But there's not really a whole lot that will actually full-on, like, stop a rifle round.
We're running out of time. Let's go.
Gold Eagle's obviously Shepherd.
Got a man down. Recon, go.
There we go. Show me those tootsies. Actually, don't. I don't. No, I just set that on screen.
Got a man down.
You have several men down. I've already said that. But yeah, like you keep on saying that like you're surprised. There one more. Oh! I almost took that directly to the face.
Butcher 2, roping into sector Papa, Quebec.
Yeah, I do not want to rope into Quebec, my friend. Trust me on that one.
We got a man down.
Draw that fire through the smoke. What's the flanking route?
Okay. We got some for the thermal.
I got movement.
Yeah. I thought you said that you were going to draw their fire. Apparently not.
Loading. We got a man down.
Switching to thermal. Keep an eye on our flanks.
I am. I don't know why, like, they love putting the thermal on the Scar, which... The Scar is, like, the last gun I would want to, like, put a thermal optic on. Because a Scar is such a violent gun. Like, it just devours optics. The last thing I want to put on there is something that's a little bit more sensitive, like a thermal. Granted, I do know a lot of people that use Scar H's for hog hunting that do use thermals on them, but still. Granted, we're talking military budget here, and the last thing that the military cares about is saving money. Until it comes time to actually like, buy proper equipment for their people.
Man down.
Where you at? Let's throw a frag out that way.
Oxide, Butcher 5 actual. I got a severed dead cord. We're gonna need 10 mics to get the trunk rigged and the EBC primed. Over. Negative. Gold Eagle wants those charges hot in less than 3 mics. Get it done. Out.
They've sealed the control room. Get a
They
frame
have.
charge on the door.
Just give me like 1 second. Ooh, I want that one. Give me that one. No, I don't want the ECR. I want to breach. There we go.
Disciple 3. Flank.
He tried. Whew. I'm so glad that stray buckshot round didn't strike any of this high explosive. Is that just all goddamn energy drinks? That's what my desk used to look like before I had to clear it off to, you know, building it. Oh, I should probably be paying attention.
Override the door controls. Hurry!
I'm working on it.
Run! Keep
Oh yeah, short-barreled FAL would also be pretty bad on thermals.
Excalibur, this is Gold Eagle.
Most 308s are pretty rough on optics. The only ones I can think of that are usually a bit more gentle are like
That's not a
AR-10s.
suggestion. Send it. Roger. Fire mission danger close.
So, incoming!
Okay, I was just down.
Since when does Shepard care about danger close?
Oh yeah, riot shields are not even close to being as good in games as games make them out to be, or as good in real life as games make them out to be.
Sir, sandstorm activity is picking up here. It's too risky for flight ops. Understood. Head for the tunnel. We'll take the Zodiacs. Yes, sir.
Okay, did they just have iframes that entire time?
See movement. Keep pushing on the flank. These guys
And I see a bunch of assholes. You don't hear me calling all that out. Stating the obvious. You know what the ACRs just reminded me of for, like, I just had a flashback to the original home front. Actually, I'll keep that. I forget if there's gonna be any helos coming up. Any of the AT-404. Do I pick it up and take it with me just in case? Yeah, I'll pick it up, take it with me just in case. I'll be the responsible one. I don't think that the shotgun's gonna be super useful in the coming firefights. They're mainly gonna be like medium range engagements. And the ACR is perfectly fine at that.
Head for the tunnel, he's getting away!
Yep.
Shepard mentioned Zodiacs. There must be river access nearby. Let's go.
Okay, I did not need the AT-4. Because, okay, so the next part is obviously the boat chase. I want to one-hand the AT-4 and shoot it at Shepard's Chinook. That's what I want right now. Though it's not going to happen.
This is for the record. History is written by the victor.
Some good water.
History is filled
I'm
with
actually
liars.
drinking water today. I say as I also have a monster at the ready.
His truth becomes written, and ours is lost. Shepard will be a hero, because all you need to change the world is one good lie and
Water in one
river of
hand, monster in
blood.
the other. Exactly. Dual wielding.
He's about to complete the greatest trick a liar ever played on history.
The military
His
cares
truth
about
will be
saving
the
money
truth,
when it comes to
but only if
screwing
he
over
lives
their people.
and we
That's
die.
about it. When it comes to frivolous spending, the military's all about that shit.
Just around the corner, come on!
Dry, spicy water.
So, get on the boat!
Dare I ask what you mean by dry, spicy, like seltzer? Oh, I forgot that, like, instead of the Glock 18, you're rocking the goddamn Uzi. And just like with the Glock 18, it's just kind of spray and pray, which, honestly, it's also accurate to real life with the Glock 18. And just really any machine pistol for the most part. You're not taking precision shots or even any controlled bursts with the machine pistol. You're just spraying rounds in a general direction, hoping for the best.
Stay clear of open area! So, dodge that helicopter! Steer clear of that truck! Go!
You're the one that's mainly in charge of shooting right now, Price. Highly recommend that you focus on... I'm not gonna lose them. Yeah. Okay, I might lose them. Listen, I could see shit there for a second, okay? Give me some slack. I got it.
Stay clear of open area!
I'm trying.
Get past that little bird before it's gun spin off! Those miniguns are to stop! Take them!
Yeah, I know. You don't have to keep on telling me these things. You keep on just like... Okay. There's not much to the left there, Price.
So, dodge that helicopter!
fucking helicopter. That one. Yeah. Uh-huh. Down the rapids, I know. Oh, I see. Ah, yes, that type of dry, spicy water. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over that rock. Fuck it, get out of my way, rock. No! Me! Okay. I'm holding it steady. I'm holding it steady. I'm doing my best. I'm helping. Put reverse, Terry! Put reverse! They don't necessarily have, like, certain optics that are made to withstand, like, specific calibers other than shotgun optics. They're... Every now and again, you'll find a scope labeled as a shotgun scope, and that's just a scope that's built to a little bit of a higher standard than, like, some other cheaper scopes to hold up to the recoil of a shotgun. Though any type of high-quality scope should be able to hold up to a 12 gauge. It's mainly when you get to, like, the cheaper scopes, like Tascos and all that kind of stuff. Ugh. Well, it's a good thing. I gotta check. Can I see what I'm wearing? I can't. I'm gonna say, if I was wearing a plate carrier, if it's not a quick release plate carrier, there's a good chance that I would just be at the bottom of the river right now. Oh, hello. You get to die now. No, don't struggle. Let it happen. There we go. I think there's another one around here somewhere. Oh, there is! Hello! It's me. Oh, too bad. Also, the Glock would not just continue to click like that. Like, you would just get a dead trigger, like one click and that's it. Hello, asshole! I'm on my way to get you. Get here. Get her. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, old man. You are quick for an old man. The game was rigged from the start. Ah, damn it. You are spry for an old man. Daddy? I mean, sorry.
Years ago, I lost 30,000 men in the blink of an eye. And the world just fucking watched.
If you don't realize, he's talking about when the nuke went off in Modern Warfare 1.
No shortage of volunteers. No shortage of patriots.
Only had 2 rounds left.
I know you understand.
Yeah, that would definitely ring the ears a little bit. 44 mag going up that close to your head. Alright. Start crawling. This would really suck, because you gotta remember, I'm also, like, dragging that knife as I'm crawling for this revolver. Oof. Like, honestly, this is actually, like, really impressive for General Shepard to fucking, like, hold his own in a fight like this. I don't know of many, like, high-ranking officers that, like, actually could still throw down. At least, like, when I was in, I never really could... Like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 captains that I knew that could probably still throw down. Now, this is an extenuating circumstance, but in a real-world scenario, you would not want to remove this knife. because this knife is actually helping you to keep all the blood inside of you. The best thing to do is to secure the knife in place and bandage the wound as best as you can. However, like I said, these are extenuating circumstances. Yeet. Right through the eyeball. Hey look, it's Rust. I always forget that this is where that map came from. The very end of the game, yeah, it becomes probably one of the most well-known maps in the game. I actually was not ever really a huge fan of Rust. Push it deep. Bad. No. Don't push the knife deeper. Especially don't twist around. What's the best pink monster? So I'm drinking the Strawberry Dreams right now, but I go between the Strawberry Dreams and the Ruby Red. I like the way that the Ruby Red looks more, but I'd say that I like the taste of the Strawberry Dreams better. And then Pipeline Punch is like, it's S tier, but I don't drink it as much because it's so much higher in calories.
I thought I told you this was a one-way trip. Looks like it still is. They'll be looking for us, you know.
God, Nikolai is fucking just the go.
I know a place.
Yeah, the famous double action Glock. Just like how in, God, what was it? I think it was Ant-Man and the Wasp, where Ant-Man, like, shrinks down, gets into someone's Glock and blocks the hammer. It's like, the Glock doesn't have a hammer, dipshit. Yeah, I would assume that being British, you would know everything about stab wounds. Go ahead and kind of skip the credits. No, gotta watch through the credits. But, so, yeah, obviously, the end of the game. So, next game that's going to be up for streaming is going to be probably Modern Warfare 3. I'm going to see if I can get that one working. I know that it's giving me some issues with controller support right now, but eventually I'll probably get it working. But, I'm still going to be streaming for a while today, so I'll probably be seeing if they have Spec Ops or something here. But once we get into the museum, I'm actually going to take a quick break and show off the model a little bit. And also see if I can actually survive the museum. I've done it a couple of times, but we'll see if I can do it on stream. Just Cause. I've actually never played the Just Cause series. It looks like a lot of fun, though. It looks like a fun little sandbox type game. There's a few different series that I plan on playing through, like Metal Gear Solid is definitely a game series that I plan on playing through, because I mean Metal Gear Solid's been like a huge like inspiration for my kind of taste in video games, guns, and just like military shit in general. I fucking forgot how good the goddamn soundtrack is to these games. God, it's so much better than the new Modern Warfare games. Yeah, I would assume that there'd be a lot of... I've seen a lot of the gameplay for Just Cause 3, and it just looks like between like the little booster jets and stuff like that you can attach to things, and like the grapple hook and all that kind of stuff. It just looks like utter chaos. It looks like a good time. God, Wilburys are so freaking cool. I just have always found Helos cool. The only one that I've ever just kind of been meh about are Chinooks, and that's just because I grew up around a lot of them, and they are loud as fuck. I mean, great, I can say the same thing about A10s. Like, I grew up around, like, around a lot of A10s, and A10s are loud as fuck. But I still love the A10. I mean, how could I not love the A10? Freedom Dragon. Okay, I gotta figure out what the song is next, like my fucking gym playlist. Oh yeah, the music goes hard as fuck in these games. I mean, this is back when Call of Duty did using right. I still feel like some of the Treyarch games do pretty good on music, but I just really haven't been impressed with a lot of the music that Infinity Ward's been doing. I don't know, I feel like Infinity Ward's music has gotten very kind of like corporate and safe when it comes to video games. Rather than like back during these days where it was, the question was, is it cool? And if the answer was yes, the answer was do it. But I remember the first time that I played through the remastered Modern Warfare 2, I was absolutely blown away by how well they did at just like keeping just the vibe of the original while still just really updating just like everything about the game. Sounds, the guns, the animations, the outfits for the characters, everything, the uniforms. Still can't skip the credits. I actually haven't seen that series yet. I'm not huge on horror movies. I love horror video games, but I can't do horror movies. More or less because A, I hate jump scares, and B, I get really pissed off if I watch horror movies. Like, really pissed off, because I just get so mad at all the dumb decisions that the protagonists make. Like, it just... Or the fact that it's like, we tried shooting the bad guy with guns and it didn't work. Like, okay, listen, I don't care what's going on. So long as it's not like an eldritch horror, it still has to abide by the laws of physics in our world. And if I point blank you with a shotgun, as Clint Smith would say, that's going to remove a chunk of shit from you and throw that chunk of shit on the floor. There's not anything getting up from that. I don't care. It's the reason why I can't watch, like, slasher movies. They piss me off. And just like a Quiet Place, where there's, like, oh, these, like, aliens that are impervious to small arms. Like, okay, we have tanks. And you can't tell me that their, like, chitinous exterior is going to ricochet a fucking tank round or a 105 from an AC-130. Go to the museum. I forgot that they didn't add Spec Ops mode to this game. That's kind of bullshit, but real quick while we're over at the museum, while it's loading, guess I'll show off a little bit more of the new model. So there we go. This is pretty much the model as a whole. As you can see, it's quite a bit of an update from the old model. The plate carrier is actually based off of one of my plate carriers in real life, between the pink mag pouch, or the pink magazines, the pink raid pouch and everything. Even the little detail that I love that you can see on here that my artist did, you can actually see that I have my blood type patch on my plate carrier. So OPA's no known allergies. The attention to detail that she's put into this model is absolutely amazing. I absolutely love it. Little camo skirts, some thigh highs. I felt that that was like one thing that the old model was missing was thigh highs. I was kind of like, I went with the little knee high socks on the old model because I was kind of digging those at the time, but I absolutely love the new thigh highs. And also made sure that got myself a little set of Peltors now. That way, look extra operator. And then just kind of, I based it off of like one of my favorite outfits that I've worn for like Thigh Thursday over on Reddit. And when I was working with my artist, she offered to do a few different hairstyles for me. So, since I've got a few people in chat right now, this pink hairstyle, I'm curious if any of y'all can identify which character this is from. Little hint, I've used them extensively in some of my memes, and they're from an artist that I know quite a few people are familiar with. Wearing your thigh highs right now? I would be, but it's actually like warm as fuck in my room right now. I'm just kind of wearing my dolphin shorts and one of my t-shirts right now. My recording room, like when I close my doors, it gets warm in here. Doesn't help that I'm also got the heat on. I'm like 70 in my house right now. It's been cold recently. Give you guys a little bit more time to guess the character. Yeah, it is one of Dross's characters. Don't worry about it, dude. We just finished up the campaign. Now we're just kind of like chilling out, and I'm showing off a little bit of the new model. They're gonna do a little bit with the museum as well. Alright, so I'll give away what character it is. So, this hairstyle is based off of Taylor from Dross's work. So if y'all know the Skater Boy comic, that's where this hairstyle comes from. Now, there is actually going to also be a fourth hairstyle I have my artist working on right now. It's just the hairstyle from the original model, so that way there's a little bit more continuity between the models. But for right now, I've got these three, and eventually I'll have the fourth one. So I'll go ahead and show off what one of the other hairstyles that I got going on, and I'm honestly really curious if people are going to be able to figure out this one. So got the double bangs with the ponytail, and for a little bit of a hint on this one, this hairstyle is based off of one of my favorite anime characters. And while y'all kind of try and figure that out, I'm go ahead and just kind of go around the museum for a little bit and check things out. So for those of y'all that have never played Modern Warfare 2 before, once you beat the campaign, you get to go into the museum. And it's basically a bunch of almost like wax statues, stuff like that, that come to life. And you get to kind of check everything out. And it actually goes over like the different missions and all that kind of stuff that you played through in the game. It's actually really freaking cool. And after kind of go through a few of the exhibits and kind of show it off a little bit, show you the special feature of the game, of the museum. So again, they're just like little settings from all across the game. You get to kind of see all the different models for the different units and all the different weapons. It's kind of funny. If you're thinking about this in, like, the context of, like, an actual museum, it's kind of like, now, how would they know about all this right here? Like, that I could understand. That, maybe not so much, because that was kind of, you know, a Spec Ops mission. That, I don't think that they would know about that. That all got covered up. And then you got this one. We don't talk about this mission. The favela mission. One of my least favorite missions. You having issues with your AK over there, dog? Oh, and also, you also have a bunch of basically all the different weapons of the game, too. So you got everything from the FAL to the A12, which I don't even think I used it all. Okay, yeah, you're correct. It is Revy from Black Lagoon. Good job. But yeah, so this hairstyle is based off of Revy from Black Lagoon. For any of y'all that have not seen Black Lagoon, I highly recommend watching it. And if you are going to watch it, I know that there are going to be some people that have words about this, but you have to watch the dub. You have to watch the dub of Black Lagoon. It is so much better than the sub. This room is just kind of like models of like the different vehicles. So you got the Little Bird. You got the old Honey Badger right here. I think that's what it was called in the game. Was Honey Badger was like the call sign. You got your jets. I will say, I don't know too much about like planes or anything like that. Obviously, these ones are F-15s. I can't identify a jet to save my life, to be honest. M1A2 Abrams. I know this one. Oh, I never realized I could actually jump on top of this thing. 50 cal on one side. And 240, is that... I forget what model the 240 is on the Abrams. I think it might be a 240 Golf. Yeah, there are different models of the 240. So 240 Bravo is just one model of the 240. It's the most, like, common model, but it's only one of a few. And then over here, you have another little diorama that has, again, various different scenes from the campaign. And again, some more weapons and all that kind of fun stuff. Now, I need to make some choices here about what I want to, bring to this gunfight, because, it's about to get loud. See, I feel like capacity's gonna be a big one here. Where do I want to start? Because if anybody has noticed, this big red button in each room. Yeah, I will say I pretty much always watch dubs too, just because I just can't quite like I can watch subs, but I get distracted really easily, and then all of a sudden, the next thing I know, I have no clue what's going on, because I wasn't reading subtitles, I was just listening to a language I don't understand. But, like I was saying, there's this big, red, tantalizing button right here, and when you press it, it plays music, along with all this. Yeah, everything comes to life and starts trying to kill you. Literally, everything in the museum comes to life and starts trying to kill you. I've already beaten it a couple of times, but it is not exactly, it's obviously doable, but it's not easy. Especially saying that they have juggernauts that you have to take out. And that's usually why I start with this room, because I don't think there's any juggernauts in this room, so it allows me to kind of clear out a room first before I have to deal with a goddamn juggernaut. I have to get the F2000 now on it. Standard. And I don't know why I thought that statue moved for a second and I got scared. Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like Loki or something? It looks like it's supposed to be Loki. Yeah, I've always loved the museum. I'm gonna try and get through it and try and beat it. Because I was planning on doing some Spec Ops, but apparently they didn't include Spec Ops in the remaster, which is kind of upsetting, to say the least. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can dump an entire just belt of 240 in there and still get nowhere. Okay. Run all the way back over here, grab another 240, and hope for the best. Like I said, you got this juggernaut here that you gotta deal with. It's only one, which sounds like it wouldn't be so difficult. I'm actually gonna pick up the RPD. I like the RPD. Why is the tar over here with the SMGs? It should be over with the ARs. COD's always like been very weird about their like designations. Nightmare at the Museum. Yeah, pretty much. But COD's been like really weird about their designations with weapons in the past. Okay, have a good one. Like they I remember in the original Modern Warfare, they went and called the AK-74U, the Krinkov, they called it an SMG, which I think by like Russian doctrine they technically consider it an SMG, but it still pisses me off because I don't care if it's a Russian gun, it's still wrong. Jeez, that did not go well at all. Oh yeah, they still are wrong. You can't tell me that the AK-74U is an SMG. By definition, an SMG is a pistol caliber. Yeah, like, there's been a couple people that have had some delays in the chat. But I think that some people, like, closed down the stream and then reopened it and it fixed it. I know I basically just gave the advice of, did you turn it off and back on again? But listen, I am not a tech wizard out here. The AK-47 was kind of originally meant to do what most of the ARs at the time that were kind of coming out were meant to do. Basically, replace the SMG and the main fighting rifle of World War II. Basically, give them something that was more powerful than an SMG, but not as needlessly powerful as a as like a full power rifle cartridge, like that would be in a Kar 98. So it was meant to kind of be there to bridge the gap and make sure that basically newer soldiers were easier. It's easier to train a newer soldier on a rifle that doesn't shoot as hard, and it also allows for more lead going downrange. Which it's funny enough. There was a study that was done after World War II about like effectiveness of fire and stuff like that, and the study basically concluded, oh, the more rounds that we fired at the enemy, the more likely we were to hit them. So then all of a sudden, every country became obsessed with being able to fire more rounds downrange, more accurately, and that's how you got weird guns like the AN-94 and the, God, what else kind of came out of that whole debacle? The G11 and all that kind of stuff. Just like all those weird, like, German space magic and Russian space magic guns, and to the point where they were actually trying to just cram 2 bullets in one casing. Like, that was one of the U.S.'s solutions, was to just cram 2 5.56 bullets into one casing. That's not how that works, Chief. That is not how that works. But, hey, you know, someone's got to be the officers in the military, and someone's got to be the good idea fairies. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. You get tagged. I think that the difficulty is automatically set to veteran in the museum as well. So you just get like 2 tapped. Yeah, America was one of the last countries to really kind of get on the intermediate cartridge bandwagon. So, like, that's the reason why we had the M14 and why the original AR, the AR-10, was chambered in .308. Because America loves its 30 cal rounds. Like, we did not want to give up our 30 cal. Even though every other country was going over to intermediate cartridges, America was just like, nope. And that was actually the whole reason why NATO didn't adopt an intermediate cartridge, because America basically went through a hissy fit and threw a tantrum saying, well, fine, we're not going to adopt one, and you guys are going to go with whatever we go with anyways, so you're not adopting one either. And, yeah, it basically turned into that whole debacle. And basically, that's how America bullied NATO into basically being or adopting 308, and then promptly decided, you know what? We don't want 308 anymore. We want 556, and then had NATO switch from 308 to 556. No, you don't get an honorary Purple Heart. You get an achievement, which I already have, but other than that, you just kind of get bragging rights, and I just like doing it. It's a fun little challenge. Yeah. Okay. Deal with that. Hope for the best. Throw a flash. I'm trying to be relatively smart about this. Throw another one deeper in there. And they will just absolutely bum rush you. They basically put the goddamn AI on psychotic in this museum. Nope, back off. Back off! God fucking damn it. Got a little bit further that time. So it's like you have to just chip away at them. Just little by little chip away at these assholes. Now, yes, there is... I'll show you the cheese way of doing this. Yes, you can just do this. I don't think you get the achievement if you do it this way. Basically, just take everyone out until only one is alive. And now, I'm still going to at least make it a little bit interesting after I do this. Does this blow up? Nope. Okay, that should be everyone in here. And I do not believe that the divers inside the display come to life. I could be wrong on that one. It would actually be hilarious if they did. You had to throw a frag in there in order to get them. You can't really get them otherwise. But yeah, this is how I'm going to make it interesting. I'm leaving the Juggernaut alive. So I'm just going to 1v1 this Juggernaut. I know these civilians don't really pose a threat, but you know what? I'm not taking chances. Alright. And no, I'm not going to use a rocket launcher. Actually, okay, this is a terrible idea. I should not do this. However, I'm going to 1v1 the Juggernaut with just a deagle. I'm going to see if I can do that. This is just me fucking around. This is my favorite thing about the museum, is just fucking around. Okay. Oh, I forgot about you. Wait. Y'all oh, they made it so that they respawn. Did they respawn in the original? Am I fucking tripping? I might be tripping. Oh, well. Either way, I'm gonna re-clear this, and I'm gonna 1v1 this Juggernaut with the Deagle. I guess we're in the original, they did. Yeah, just like at the court martial, just full on admitting that, yeah, I knew that those civilians weren't a threat. However, the voices... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. The voices got loud. I plead oopsie daisy. Alright. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's fucking do this. Fucking 1v1 me, asshole. Oh god. Reinforcements are already here. He had backup. He didn't win that honorably. Not at all. Okay, I'm at least keeping the deagle with me. I'm keeping that with me. Terrible idea, part 2. This is gonna go so bad. Nope. This is going way better than it fucking should. Okay. I got further with that than I expected. I merely listened to what the bullets want. Exactly. Listen. It's not me. It was the bullets that wanted me to do it. Insert gif of Goofy going, I'll fucking do it again. Fucking love that. That little gif. Not gif, but like the full video. Better idea. I was gonna say, I only have one shot with the AT-4. I could use the RPG, but the RPG takes a little bit longer to reload. I think that there's a thumper in here. Stinger, there it is. Thumper. And you get 20 rounds of thumper. Thumper and striker. They do get in close. Murder! Yeah, exactly. That. Okay, if I could just make it through the doorway, please. And I get my tray here ripped out. I need to stop saying, well, that worked out better than I expected, because it goes very wrong after that. Like, as soon as those words leave my mouth, the game's like, oh, you fucking think so? You fucking think it got better, eh? Okay. Grab you. Now I feel like going all the way back, so... Now we're gonna start in this room. Press the button. There we go. Okay, it decided not to go off. Please die. Stop. Cease. That's the Juggernaut! I saw the Juggernaut come around the corner, and it was just full-blown panic at that point. It was all panic and no disco. There was zero disco to be had. Okay, this time we're going to try out the RPG. I may go for the MLG quickscopes. And... Hey, you missed. Bad puppy! It goes so bad so fast. I honestly have no clue how I did this, like, the first time. Actually, I do remember how I did this the first time. Okay, where is it? Where's my baby? There it is. The old 1014, and what else did I have? I think I have the 1014 and the 240. I think those were the two that I had. Let us see, let us see, let us see. Is it the 240? Maybe it was the M4. I forget. Either way. You can throw a flash. Turn tail. Gun down 141. The dog is like the one thing that I always seem to somehow forget about. Thank you for shooting me before I could even stand up. Yeah, I have beaten this before. It is... It took me... weirdly enough, like, so the last time I did this, it took me, like, one attempt. Like, I just did it. I don't know what the hell happened. Something activated in my brain, and I just did it. ACR? Yeah, we're gonna use the ACR. A flash. Run away. Load. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I keep on getting A, hit by the dog, and B, stuck reloading a lot with the 240. Yeah, do this to BFG Division. See, I was always more a fan of Rip and Tear from the Doom soundtrack. 1014. Like, I feel like I need something with a higher magazine capacity, but a quicker reload. P90. P90. It's been so obvious this whole time. I need the P90. I was just talking about how the thing shreds. Fucking shreds the gnar. That gnar. Okay, we're gonna hope for the best. Maximum effort. Is that like stand up and you're just immediately in the thick of it? I didn't even get the chance to fall down. Oh yeah, the dog is like the immediate thing that like gets in the way. Temptation. I've never been tempted to shoot a dog before until this moment. The goddamn ATF's getting to me. Okay, flash out this way. Stun the pupper. Throw a few frags in. Kill the dog. Switch to the M4. Spray some rounds. Oh god. Yeah. ATF PSYOP. Yeah, this is just an ATF PSYOP to get people to want to shoot dogs. We called them out. They know our secret, or we know their secret now. I mean, if it was good enough for 2 world wars. Wait, are these dual wield? But these are. Now I'm just getting stupid with it. Like, I'm just having fun and getting stupid with it. Watch out. Frag's out. That's bad frag. You know what? Hunkering in here might not be a bad idea. How are you still alive, pupper? Take him out before he becomes a problem. Okay, so far so good. Doing better. The fact that this is working is kind of pissing me off. Oh god, the Juggernaut's here. Throw that back. Makarov, fuck off! I have bigger problems. And I'm out of frags. Where'd the Juggernaut go? I'm getting more and more concerned. God damn it! Shepard! You piece of shit, Shepard! You ruined it! I was doing so good! You ruined it! God damn it, Shepard! Maybe play Bury the Light. I do fucking love that song. There's like this one little video on YouTube of Marin from My Dress Up Darling that is just her in like the gymnasium just screaming Bury the Light, and I fucking love it. It tickles me every time I see it. Okay, new plan. We're going to flash and immediately just run back to the room with the with all the vehicles in it, because I feel like I can put in a pretty decent like kind of like final stand there. Okay, flash out. Fucking run. Try to conserve my ammo and use as little ammo out of the 240 as possible so that way I don't have to reload. Okay. Take this brief second to reload. I do not like the fact that they're taking their time to push. I'm starting to think that this is a strat. Is this tech? Or is this cheese? Which one is this? Is this tech or cheese? I don't want to get greedy. I don't want to come around that corner. I want to wait, but I also don't want to wait. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna get my head taken off as soon as I come around this corner. I was right! I was so right! No, stop! Oh, come the fuck on! How the hell? You jinxed me. You said I was doing good. This isn't on me. This is not my fault. I refuse to claim responsibility. We're gonna try the MG4 and P90. Make sure I got enough ammo. And we're gonna start off in this room and see how that works. It's going worse. It is going so much worse. Okay. Now just hold here and wait. Juggernaut! No! Stop! Stop! Back away! Stop! God fucking damn it! Of course, the first one around the corner is the fucking Jug. Oddball, now you just sound like my mom. Okay, note to self. Do not start in this room. The Juggernaut will fuck my asshole. Not in a fun way. So I think that's basically... I'm going to get like one belt out of the 240. I don't know if I'm even going to have like time to reload. So... Alright. Basically, do I want to deal with the dog or do I want to deal with the Juggernaut? Okay, I was not even in the room anymore, dog. Come on. Come on. Come on! I don't like waiting! It's the waiting that hurts the most. And the fact that they just come sprinting. They're almost as bad as fucking Baroque zombies. Oh, fucking Shepard again. He just two-taps you with his goddamn revolver like his goddamn Gary Micklick. Or Jerry Micklick. Is it Jerry? Yeah, Jerry Micklick. Okay. We're slowly getting it. We're slowly getting this. Once I beat this, I'll reveal the final hairstyle. So who knows, maybe in like an hour. Flash my time! Ninja vanish! That dog does not care about flashbangs. Come on. Come on. What the hell did you just like kill yourselves? Like someone firing off an RPG in there? God, I hope so. Make my job easier. The fact that they can just like full on sprint while shooting and still hit you. I don't like that ghost died like that. That didn't make me feel very good. Throw out a flash, try to buy some time. Reloading. Break out in the hallway. You motherfucker, so! I no longer feel bad! I know I was talking about ghosts before, but I no longer feel bad because of you! Fucking nearly John Wicked my ass around that corner. Reload real quick. Okay. No, not this time. Not this time. Yeah. I'm literally just trying to fucking head glitch this right now. Oh god, the bodies. The second I step out of cover, it's like they fucking know. I feel like I've barely seen any from the other room. I feel like this has all just been the left room. Reload. At least I have a lot of ammo. That's a saving grace here. I feel like I need to push forward to that other room, but I don't want to. I'm legitimately fucking terrified to. Because of that. He was coming around with the intervention. He was about to fucking MLG quickscope my ass. No! Put that AT-4 down! All of my life just flashed before my eyes as soon as I saw that AT-4 come around the corner. Please be blowing each other up out there. Okay, I get the feeling that they're trying to shoot me right now, but their pathing's broken. Which makes me really not want to go around that corner. I heard some screaming. God, he came around like... Jesus. Okay. Gotta reload. Back off and reload real quick. Nope. Oh, jeez. It's the RPG. No, no, no. Where'd you go? Where the fuck did you go? It's the... I told you. There was some dude with a fucking RPG that was trying to kill me. Motherfucker's holding an angle. Safe in here. Nope. Nope. Cease. Reload. Okay. Now we got 2 rooms clear. Which only leaves 1. And a Juggernaut. Okay, well at least I got my flashes back. Watchmen have like... Did they go in there? I hope not. Fucking course. What the fuck just hit me? There's someone with a goddamn dragon off or some shit in there. Is that it? Is that it? Holy shit, I did it. I fucking did it. Let's fucking go. I don't know what the hell happened to the Juggernaut. I don't remember seeing him. Do y'all remember seeing him? Like, does anybody remember seeing the Juggernaut? Or did, like... Okay, I need to go check the bodies. A lot of them look like they've despawned, but... Yeah, I'm not... Did I just, like, kill the Juggernaut and not notice? Or did someone else, like, just... What the hell happened? Yeah, but it feels kind of empty because I don't remember fighting the Juggernaut. Oh god, they're back. What is this hell? They're back. I don't like that. That's legit. That's like terrifying. That takes advantage of like my fear of like fucking turning the corner and like all the mannequins that you just saw like are all shifted around and like in a place that they weren't before. Okay, since I feel like I got cheated out of my 1v1 Juggernaut fight, we are going to go and 1v1 this Juggernaut. If we had claymores, I would just set up like claymores in the hallway, so that way I don't get attacked from the other side. However, that is not the current situation. So, instead, we're going to do it this way. That's what I want to use. Yeah, that's what I want to use. Well, I beat the museum, and I couldn't find the body of the Juggernaut, so now I'm going to 1v1 it for domination. Come here, bitch. There we go. Okay, I feel better now. Never underestimate the power of a 240 Bravo. What yelling and screaming am I hearing? I don't like that. I don't like just like the fucking yelling and screaming of the damned over here. Gives off Barooked vibes. Okay, now I really need to play World at War because I've brought up Barooked at least twice. But yeah, so now I'm gonna go ahead and show off the third and final hairstyle of the new model. And for those of you that have like seen some of my more recent memes over on Reddit, this hairstyle, the inspiration is probably gonna look kind of familiar. I will also say this is also another Dross character. Now, the question is if you can name this Dross character. It's one of their newer ones. And I've just kind of been obsessed with this hairstyle recently, to be honest. But while you think about that, I'm going to go around and actually take a look at some of the weapons showcase. Because I haven't actually looked at all the inspect animations for all these guns. So, this one, don't know, is based off the shitty British assault rifle that HK had to come in and unfuck, which, funny enough, this one looks like it's the old model because you can tell from the charging handle being a knob rather than a fin. If that's the fin style charging handle, it's the one that HK unfucked. Yeah, pretty much. You know what? Know your fucking place. Trash. Exactly. Though, I also kind of do... I said I was going to 1v1 the Jug with a Deagle, and... I gotta now. Like, it's just... It's gonna live rent-free in my head until I do, so... It's gonna go Desert Eagle, Riot Shield. I still actually, like, need to get a Desert Eagle one of these days. It's on my list of guns to buy. I can never, like, justify it whenever I'm looking at getting a new gun. I say as I just bought a new gun. But hey, the new gun that I bought has a purpose. I want a new concealed carry piece. Okay, what the fuck? Die already, damn it. There we go. Okay. 21 rounds and a dream. Wish me luck. I never said I wasn't gonna use flashes. Thing is, I know I need to go for headshots. God, he's fast for a Juggernaut. Oh god, lag. Refill ammo real quick. How many rounds are you gonna take, old man? I did it! I fucking did it! Sorry, I went back to my old Halo days there. One more for good measure. Counter-Strike. I haven't played Counter-Strike in forever. I used to actually play Global Offensive a decent amount, but I haven't touched it in a few years at this point. Yeah, like, that's the main reason why I would buy a Desert Eagle at this point, is for, like, going out into the woods and stuff like that. And even then, I feel like I'd be more comfortable carrying, like, a 10 mil than a Desert Eagle. I'm little 5'4" with small little gnome fingers. I'm not exactly built for carrying around Magnum pistols. Handling Magnum other things on the other side. Never mind, I'm not going to finish that statement. Well, anyway, so for this this hairstyle, this is actually based off of Dross's character Sapphire from their kind of their newer comics, and that's kind of, I've been weirdly obsessed with like Sapphire's hairstyle recently. Like, I don't know if I could ever pull off this hairstyle, but at some point in time, I kind of want to give it a shot. Never actually looked at what these statues are supposed to be. Oh, just concept art? Oh, that's the concept art. Whoops. I'm surprised that these don't actually, like I said, have any type of, like, markings on them as to what they're supposed to be. I always thought, like, growing up, that there is going to be, like, some sort of, like, zombie thing added to this. Like, I don't know. Like, after World at War, like, I think everyone was just expecting every Call of Duty game to have zombies. I think, like the biggest rumor that went around my school while growing up was that it was going to be alien terrorists was going to be the zombies mode for Modern Warfare 2. But now that we're done with the museum, go ahead and exit out of that. I'm going to give like one more kind of look and see if they have Spec Ops on it, but it does not look like it. So, let's see, because I did have a backup plan for this, though I was not particularly excited about said backup plan, which was going to be, let's see, starting off with Wolverines. Hey, can I? No. We're going to go ahead and play through some of these on Veteran and just see what happens. We're going to start off with Wolverine since it's one of my favorites. Hopefully it being my favorite will translate into me doing better. However, since I'm playing on Veteran, I do not take responsibility for any words that may or may not come out of my mouth. They could have just given me Spec Ops mode, but no. Now I gotta torture myself with this.
70 bogeys in your sector. Please verify.
But, hey, you know what? I just beat the museum. That means I can do anything, right? I just love that right there, where this guy just lights up the paratrooper with the fucking minigun.
We got a BTR! Get out! Get out!
Yep, getting out.
Team, let's go! Let's go!
Constantly getting blown up over here.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting air support. Over. Hunter 2-1, all air support is already engaged. Additional ground support is en route to your position, but has encountered...
Yeah, honestly, I kind of like older CS games when compared to the newer ones.
We have encountered enemy armor and are proceeding on... Overlord copies all. Good luck.
I don't know. There's something aesthetically pleasing about the old ones.
Hang right, stay behind it.
Okay. My question is, I forget, does the BTR just one-tap your ass in this game, in Veteran?
visual on the smoke coming from the crash site. That's where Raptor went down.
We're spotted. Ramirez, use your smoke grenade. Doug, Morgan, cover him.
Let's smoke out as much as possible.
That's the BTR into the alley.
Yep. Okay, so it doesn't one-tap your ass. However, come on, poke your head out, poke your head out, poke your head out, poke your head out, poke your head out. Thank you. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Where are you? Okay. Now this is a little trick that I got taught the other day. You can actually just go through the diner here. I don't know if it's going to be easier or harder, but we are going to give it a shot. It does technically offer better cover, so... And if I get a frag behind the counter, I'll feel a lot better. Okay. Come on, 308, don't fail me! Can I? Did they take that feature out? They may have actually... It looks like they took that feature out. You can't go through the diner right there. Alright, looks like we gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
Incoming. Truck, 12 o'clock.
Oh god, this is a smoke grenade. I can't forget I don't have flashes right now. What does it look like I'm working on right now? I'm working on taking them out. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Yeah, like I said, they did an excellent job with this remaster. Like, I'm really happy that wasn't just some sort of, like, blatant cash grab that they called a remaster. Now, can I climb through these windows? Yes. There should be a 240 right here. Do I pick up the stinger now? Eh. There's stingers on the roofs today, so I'll get one when I get over there.
On me! Go, go, go!
That's gay, Sergeant Foley. I'm not gonna get on you. What would Jesus say?
Team, don't engage that BTR.
No, I wasn't planning on it. Now I'm just gonna head inside.
Give me a sit rep. Where's Raptor?
In the meat locker.
Hands up, ladies. We got trucks to the south.
No, no, no. Put that shit back down, Ramirez. Put it down. I want this.
Incoming from the south. 2 dozen plus foot movement.
Just soften him a little bit to 240.
Incoming, north side!
Roger that.
Yeah.
Our perimeter is breached. Enemies on the roof.
Excuse me, where?
They're laying down smoke screen to the north.
Contact to the north!
Okay.
Roger. Switch to
Moving.
if you got it. Team, we got contact to the north.
You know what? When you put it that way, yes, technically Jesus did get nailed by dudes. It's blasphemous, but it's funny. Me. Aren't there claymores supposed to be up here? Do I have claymores? I do not.
Looks like Ivan's had enough. Corporal Dunn, give me
This
a
is
signal
going
for
smoother than I was expecting, and I don't like that.
Stable. Roger that. Everyone, check your weapons and ammo. They'll be
Okay.
back. 2-1 Delta, be advised. 2 BTRs coming in from the north. Roger that.
Hostiles on the roof! Inside our perimeter!
Nope, they aren't.
I have a visual on an enemy UAV operator remote piloting those missiles. He's inside that diner to the west.
Yep,
over.
yep, 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 yep.
Ramirez, get over there and kill that SOB. I'm sending part of the squad to help you out. Go.
Uh-huh. Now, the question is, can I find something to do with the BTRs? I'm gonna leave Stinger here for later, and I'm gonna take this RPG to deal with the BTRs. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's veteran for ya. The enemy can be a dead-ass sprint and still nail your ass. Okay, just gotta take this little by little.
Take cover. That BTR spotted you.
Well, too bad for the BTR. I spotted it too. Keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving. That's saying I'm veteran. These people have like goddamn superhuman aim. Very unrealistic for Russians. Like, you would actually fight these guys and think that they had training. Just let the BTR pass. Count the T-Rex. Vision is based on movement. Move. Okay, finish your patrol, turn around, and go. Make like a tree and fuck off. Me. The main thing I'm concerned about is the BTR right now. If I make it to that ammo dump, I can get more RPGs. And to that extent, I'm actually going to use smoke grenades as smoke grenades. Hopefully they can't see through smoke. Seems like something that they would do. I'm surprised that they let that go through the fence. And that's one thing that's probably going to keep me alive is just pre-spraying.
Get down! One of the BTRs has a visual on you.
Uh-huh. There we go. Don't gotta worry about that shit anymore. Can't see fucking... I remember these assholes. Hey, if y'all could shoot the obvious bad guy that is somewhere around here. Can't see fucking shit! Somebody help! If you guys cover me, I would gladly do that.
Nice work, team. Regroup over here. That's a direct
Got a
hit,
few of
Hunter 2-1.
those.
Keep up the fire.
Uh-huh. Take advantage of this as long as I have it.
He's down.
Uh-huh.
Ramirez,
I might be able to cheese the hitbox at the front of the restaurant and get a few more.
good kills, Hunter 2-1.
Yeah,
Good
I
kills.
was able to. Who the fuck are you shooting at? Oh, those people.
Nice work, Pete. Regroup over here. That's a direct hit, Hunter 2-1. Keep up the fire.
Hey, listen, I'm not taking any chances right now, Foley. These are, I do not pay for these missiles. These are Russian missiles. They don't even come out of my taxes. I'm gonna use as many as I fucking want.
Ramirez, regroup in the restaurant.
I put one. I was trying to get one through the skylight. Can you get the fuck out of my way? Trying to take a page out. Trying to take a page out of the Ukrainian handbook and just drop some ordnance straight through the hatch.
Roger that. Everyone, listen up. New plan. Ramirez, take your team and secure the Burger Town. We're gonna move Raptor over there. This location has been compromised. Everyone else, listen up. We're moving Raptor ASAP. Stack up by the south entrance of Nates. We need to get the hell out of this building before those fast movers make another pass.
Frag out! Watch out! Spear bomb! I am well aware. I was just shooting at them. Okay, who popped smoke? I'm now realizing that I am the one that popped smoke.
We still got hostiles near the
Shut the
Burger
fuck
Town.
up. I'm having a moment. Realizing just how stupid I am. I think he's dead. Are we clearing here? Okay, we're clearing here. No, we're not. Where? Thank you, Don.
Squad, be advised. We're gonna move Raptor from Nates to the Burger Town as a group.
Uh-huh. Okay. There's a small group right here. Might as well take them out.
That's
It'd be
direct
wrong
hit,
of me
Hunter
not
2-1. Keep
to.
up the fire. On 3. 1. 2.
Exactly, yeah. If this game was realistic, they would just be hunted by country boys the entire time, just yelling, yee yee! Speaking of yee yee, yee yee!
5+ confirmed kills. Nice work, Hunter 2-1.
Thank you, thank you. My pleasure. Wait, we're in Burger King.
Another 5+
What's Burger King's motto? Have it your way. Burger Bing, have it in a way.
On me! Squad, I've made it to the Burger Town meat locker.
Good.
Raptor is inside and secure. Good kills, Hunter 2-1. Good kills.
Boop.
Door's shut. You guys keep Ivan out.
Oh, trust me,
Friendly
Ivan's not
convoy
getting
is out
through.
tonight. Hunter 2-1, Hunter 4 has a visual on a
Uh-huh.
room near the Nova gas
I see
station.
them.
Over. You got him. Good
I'm
kill.
currently engaged.
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord Actual. We're seeing
I'm literally just hammering on the UAV button, or the Predator missile button, as soon as that laptop closes.
Ramirez, use the remote control Predator missiles. We got incoming infantry. Keep them away from Burger Town.
God, I just...
Be
No!
advised, the Predator is offline. I repeat, the Predator is offline.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! I'm now realizing I forgot to pick up a stinger. God, I hate being easily distracted. Fuck this, I'm going back to the diner.
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. We got a visual on a pair of enemy attack helicopters headed for your area. Over. Solid copy, Overlord. Team, take down that helicopter. Go! Team, I saw a Stinger missile in that diner to the
I'm
west.
way ahead of you. Let me through. Nice initiative there, bud. Too bad they're unguided, but I like your hustle there, Sergeant. Is there another stinger in here? Yes? No? Maybe? No? Okay. Means I gotta mosey my way on over to Nate's now. Because there's another one that needs to get taken out. Yep.
Team, I saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nate.
RPG in a dream, maybe. If that actually hit, I was gonna cream my pants. Nope. Should be right around here's where I left it. It despawned, you motherfucker. Nope. Let me have that. Yeah, fire and forget! The Predator's offline when Dr. Disperse fucking logs off. Oh, that's fucking good. That's fucked up, but that's good. I like that. And pretty much any goddamn Minecraft YouTuber at this point. I remember when I first heard about fucking Mini Lad. Man, I was mad when I heard about Mini Lad. I used to be a huge Mini Lad fan. I am well aware that we need to get back to the convoy. I am making my way there steadily. That is awesome. Could you shoot him for me? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just blew up, but I'm almost here. Hell yeah. Honestly, for veteran, I think I did that better than when I played on Hardened, to be honest. Dr. Kid Inspect. Yeah, I heard about what happened with Nux. I mean, between what he did to Taiga, like that whole debacle, and the fact that Taiga is still dealing with that is a bunch of bullshit, if you ask me. Wait, is this the favela?
Sorry. All lines are busy at the moment. Please hang
I
up
think
or
this is
try
the
to call
favela.
later.
I can't get anyone on the home.
Oh,
wait, no, we've already... This is where we have to, like, exfil from the favela. Oh, thank God.
The Russians must have copied the ACS module. Got the key to every lock in America.
I forgot that this cutscene, weirdly enough, makes shit lag.
Looks like we're all out of friends.
The next thing, it was a while ago. It was months ago. But like, basically, there's another femboy VTuber named Taiga that Nux basically like falsely accused of being a PDF, and he accused him of being a PDF to Moist Critical of all people. So a gigantic audience in front of everybody. And you know how the internet is. They basically just hear an influencer say something and take it as gospel. So it basically ruined Taiga's life. I mean, they don't even have a YouTube channel anymore, and they barely even have a Twitch anymore. I think like they may have like just gotten their Twitter back, but yeah, it's been like I've been kind of like staying up to date on things with it, but it's been rough for them from what I've been seeing, and all just because like one person went and made false accusations about them that a private investigator actually proved wrong. And find out that private investigator went into the investigation with the intent of proving that Taiga had done the things that they were accused of, but they actually found out it was nothing. They had nothing. It was all made up. But that doesn't matter on the internet. It's always what's said first and not ever the explanation that comes later that matters. I don't know why this cutscene always takes so long to load. Oh, I thought you were making a reference to the fact that Nux had his own little debacle. I do like the fact that they also made sure that you hold the Glock 18 with both hands in this game, because the fact that you one-handed it in the OG Modern Warfare 2. God, I want a UMP-45 so bad. So Nux, quote-unquote, apologize. They didn't, he didn't, like, full-on apologize. Basically, he apologized enough to maybe cover his ass, but if you ask most people, it wasn't even nearly enough. And it was done, like, 2 years after he made the allegations. Like, so it was way too little, way too late. That's kind of my whole thing. It's like, I've always been of the opinion, if you make a mistake, just fess up to it. Just own up to it. It doesn't do anyone any good by you trying to cover shit up or trying to, you know, save face and protect your own pride and all that kind of stuff. I think that Taiga was looking at suing at one point, but I think because Taiga is Canadian, I think Nux is American, so I think there was like something going on with all that that was making it difficult. Give me my Browning. God, I love the M2 so much. For those of you that don't know, there was a period in time where I was intimately familiar with the M2. It's the reason why the M2 is one of my favorite guns of all time. Missed a little bit there, but we good now. Come on, I keep on falling off the goddamn roof. Come on. I wish I could switch it to semi-auto for those little taps that I need for all that. Like that. Exactly, like, lying typically makes it worse. My parents weren't exactly a shining example of that, but they were pissed no matter what. But yeah, for the most part, just a good rules to live by is like, again, if you fuck up, just be honest about it. You'll get further in life that way. One thing that you learn, and that I definitely learned in the military, is trust is more important, is like worth more than gold. We care way more about whether or not we can trust someone in the military and trust them to do their job and do it well and have our backs than we do about anything else that most of us would consider frivolous, like things like gender, race, sexuality, gender identity, all that kind of stuff. You start getting into the higher like tier stuff in the military, and that kind of stuff just it stops mattering, because it's all about, can you do the job? Can I trust you to do your job and have my back? All that other stuff is just fluff that most of us don't care about. See if this will penetrate. I don't think it will. It's 45. But the hip fire on it's pretty solid, so. Excuse the fuck out of me. For someone aiming above your head, you're pretty fucking accurate. Hello? Okay, I didn't see you over there. 1, 2, 3, and out. They keep it going by that black hatchback. I just gotta fucking dig that corner hard, because there's usually someone in there. Gotta check like all these windows. Take this slow. There we go. Another one down. Man, Ghost, you pushed up way up here compared to everyone else. That dealt with that problem. Now, you can go down this alleyway, or you can go up there with the rest of the squad. I'm gonna go up this way with the rest of the squad. Usually I go down the alleyway, but I don't know. I'm feeling about doing it a little bit differently today. I feel like sticking with the squad today. Eh! I thought I smelled burning. Just blow up already, please. Thank you. Drag out. Okay, something smacked me in the face. That was high caliber. What is over there? I can't see shit. Oh my god. This guy won't fucking die. Soap, get his ass. Thank you, Soap. Yeah. Yeah, there's grenades everywhere. Don't use my own spell against me. I cast 50 BMG. It's my favorite spell. Let me... No. No. My baby! It's so close! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. That's why am I 50?
Spread out and cut through the market.
What if I could just head ice me with the Dragonov?
Can't get a shot. He's out of my line of sight.
I'm right low on the UMP, so I'm gonna have to get something else here pretty soon. FAL? Where? No, FAL. With an ACOG. Okay. I can definitely make this work.
Tango, send out the market under that green awning. Contacts above us at 11 o'clock. Firing blind. Tango.
I think it's interesting that the model for the FAL in this game uses 30-round FAL mags. You don't see those too often. But the FAL was my baby in multiplayer. It was like one of my go-tos every single time I would play Modern Warfare 2 back in the day. I just always had like a fast trigger finger, so like semi-auto guns in multiplayer games, that guy was fucking floating. But semi-auto guns in multiplayer games have like always been one of my go-tos just because I could take advantage of my fast trigger finger. It's actually a big reason why I still play on controller a lot is because since I shoot lefty, I can map my controller to where my left trigger fires and my right trigger aims. So I can actually use my already fast trigger finger to be able to get rounds off a bit faster, as long as they don't artificially gimp the fire rate like they do sometimes. Reaper, that is a good Fit for a King song. It's been a band I've been listening to a lot recently that's been Fit for a King. I've been in a screamy scream mood recently. Yep. Jump. Jump.
Let's go, let's go!
Keep on running. Keep on running.
Tell me something I don't know.
McTavish, you son of a bitch! I blame that on soap. That was soap 100%. Reaper, I swear to God. Everyone, y'all go in front. Be my guest. Go in front so that way I don't have to, like, run through you. Couldn't even catch me after all that.
Roach! Roach! Wake up! Roach, we can see them from the chopper. They're coming for you, dozens of them. Roach, there's too many of them. Get the hell out of there and find your way to the rooftops.
And run.
Get to the rooftops. Roach, we're circling the area, but I can't see you. You gotta get to the rooftops.
I've known a few people that have gotten, like, hung up on this point. Like, they just, like, could not figure out, like, where they need to run. I was like, there's literally a bright yellow dot telling you exactly where you need to go. Just follow the bright yellow dot. And running around the rooftops like this makes me actually really want to play Mirror's Edge. I haven't played that game in forever. I have to see if that's on Steam. I bet that is. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But I fucking love Mirror's Edge. For those of you that don't know what Mirror's Edge is, it's basically a first-person parkour game, and I absolutely love it. A Remembrance Day parade, huh? What was that like? I haven't actually done like any type of like military honors events or anything like that. Just was never something that I really got to do in the military. I was usually too busy either at the range or in the middle of a mission.
Requisitioned a striker from the 8th Armored.
Honey Badger's a mean bitch, sir.
See, here's the thing. They have the 50 cal on top of the striker in this one, when it really should be the Bushmaster M242 chain gun.
Just point it out on the map, sir. They won't take it.
Which, for those of you that are unfamiliar with the M242 chain gun, it's a 25mm chain-operated machine gun, and it is badass. And I used to be a gunner on one on a Mark 38 for a while, and that thing. So, anybody that's seen pictures on my desk, the large rounds with the black tips on them, the black projectiles, those are 25mm dummy rounds. And next to those, you can see some 50 cal casings, and it's one of the few rounds that can make a 50 cal look small. Like, a 50 cal looks like a 5.56 next to a 25mm, and then you compare that to a 30mm, which I do have a 30mm casing up there from a Gal 8 from an A10, and that's even bigger than a 25mm. Like, a 30 cal casing is almost the size of an entire 25mm cartridge. Like, is insane. Like, they were doing something right when they made the A10. And that something right was literally saying, make this gun fly. The fact that the gun will, the aircraft will really fall out of the sky due to lack of lift is insane. Like if you hold down the trigger for too long on the Gal 8. Not standing in the rain in full dress uniform with woolen trousers. That does not sound like a good time to me. God, I hated being in my dress uniform. I only really ever had to be in my dress uniform for inspections. And even then, like, it was just it. Like, I understood the purpose of it, but at the same time, it always just drove me nuts because it took me away from work. And I was like, can I just, like, go back to work and do my job? I got stuff that I need to get done, and all this pomp and circumstance is getting in the way. Can you just, like, come into the armory, look in my locker, and be like, yes, you have all the proper uniform items. Yes, they are pressed. Because I'm obviously going to press them if I have to wear them for an event, like if we're doing a change of command or something.
This is Hunter 2-1 actual. Our evac choppers are taking heavy losses from ground fire. We gotta destroy those AAA positions so they can get the rest of the cities out of here. Let's go. Roger, we have a lot. One, protect the striker. Watch for football with RPG. Get off the street.
Yep. Man, that is some sturdy trash can right there.
Get off the street.
Okay. What the fuck?
Hunter 2-1. This is Hunter 2-1 actual. Our evac choppers are taking heavy losses from ground fire. Roger, we gotta destroy those AAA positions so they can get the rest of the city.
Yeah. Gotta go destroy the AAA.
Protect the striker. Watch for football with RPG. Get off the street.
I am off the street. Excuse me. He wasn't even facing. Who the hell is shooting me? That's fair. It sounds like it's very similar to,
Hunter 2-1.
yeah, what's it called? Here in the States. It's similar to that. Yeah. Why am I... Okay. First of all, game fuck off. Second of all, I'm blanking on what it's called for us here in the States, where we have our kind of like program for high schoolers and like college students. I was going to do it at, like, when I initially was going to college, before I dropped out the first time. God, I have no clue why I'm blanking on this right now. Yeah, JROTC, thank you. God, I was like, R something. Heyo, how's it going? I ended up beating the game on Hardened, so now I'm going through a few of the missions on Veteran and seeing how that goes. Yes, that building, make it go away. I don't want to see it anymore. But yeah, JROTC was weirdly enough, my high school did not actually offer a JROTC program. A lot of the colleges in the area offered ROTC, but JROTC, the high school version of it, my high school actually did not offer. Which was weird because a lot of the people that went to my high school were all kids of military members, since we're over by, not a large base, but the largest base in the general area. We didn't have a whole lot of bases in the area, so just the fact that we had one, and that most of the people that I went to school with were all, you know, kids of military families. Well, you know what, maybe the Striker can watch for RPGs itself. The Striker's a big vehicle, it can worry about itself. I'm working on that. Well, then continue to suppress it, because it is not fully suppressed yet. Yep, and we're just gonna pop a frag in through here after cooking it for a little while. Beautiful. Nope. Could you focus on the bigger threat, which is the BTR right next to you? Cease. Pardon. Yes, Striker, if you could, please give me some assistance over here. Okay, Corporal, bring it up the road to 240. I see you. You should be close to the front, but whatever.
All 100 teams, this is Badger 1. Main target. Over.
Yeah.
Solid copy. Engaging target.
Finally getting here. It's like the second that I even expose a little bit of myself. Okay. Go ahead, suppress the yellow house for me, please. Please and thank you. Are you friendly? You are friendly. Yeah, I wish I could switch this thing to semi. Okay, you're just gonna rush in there? Okay. Rush in there. Okay, Grey House is next. Shoot it. Shoot it a lot. Man, you are just fucking getting it. Was it Private Paleo? If I can just fucking Russian in there with the MP5.
Enemy foot mobiles by the apartment. Take them out!
Excuse the fuck out of me, who's shooting?
Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Target destroyed.
Alright guys, got an eyelash in my eye. Now the question is, can I designate the helo? Yes, I can. Oh god, the Russians were never good at fast roping. Oh yeah, back during these times, the Beretta was definitely still the sidearm at the time, so... Will you shut up? I'm fine.
Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Target destroyed.
Yeah, so I think that this game takes place in 2016. So yeah, the Beretta was still definitely the sidearm. The M18 and the M17 really didn't take over as the standard sidearm until, what was it, 2018, 2019? Something like that. Can you guys blow up already? So I don't gotta worry about it. Shit! Yeah, right back at you, buddy.
This is Badger 1. Standing by to engage your targets. Over.
Oh god. Okay, work on getting the sentry gun taken care of. Blow that shit up so it doesn't blow up as I run past it. Get out of its line of sight.
Roger. Engaging chopper.
Put down that helo, make my job a little bit easier. Get more ammo. Well, the private guy's cameo. Here in this spot. Motherfucker's also just running around with an MP5K. Nope. Push up to the fountain.
Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Area suppressed.
It is definitely not suppressed. Do you see that gaggle fuck right in front of you? Start laying them out, motherfucker. I hear dogs. I don't know if they're civilian dogs or if they are Russian dogs, and it scares me.
Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Target
Nope.
area
It is not suppressed. You are going to continue to shoot in that direction until I tell you to stop. know what I would get for an ACOG right now, or just any type of magnified optic. Yep. Keep shooting it, please.
Engaging infantry at checkpoint.
Move through here. Come out the other side. And we should be good now. The fact that I still have my Beretta on me is kind of... Ooh, intel. Give me that. So I served all over the place in the U.S. I was in the Coast Guard for 8 years. Yeah, 8 years active. And basically just kind of went all around the country. Anywhere from Michigan all the way over to Washington, down to Florida. A little bit of every place.
Overlord, give me a sit rep over. Roger that. I have new orders for
It was pretty much from 2016 till... When did I get out? 2024? No, not 2024. Yeah.
Check back with me when you've completed.
I don't know. My brain ain't mathing right now. But yeah. I was active for 8 years.
Your team is to divert to 4677 Brookmere Road after you have eliminated the AAA.
Solid copy, Overlord. Divert to 4677 Brookmere Road once the guns are destroyed. Got it.
Okay, can I just, like, get through the fatal funnel without dying? Yeah, the Coast Guard doesn't actually get a whole lot of love compared to the other branches. I mean, we're by far the smallest of any of the branches. Get definitely the least amount of funding, but we actually do a lot of like different jobs that a lot of people don't realize the Coast Guard does. Obviously, you have the standard counter narcotics missions and all that kind of stuff. The counter human trafficking missions. I did a lot more work with the DoD when I was in, so for a lot of you that don't know, Coast Guard technically falls underneath the Department of Homeland Security, is the only branch of the military that does not fall underneath the Department of Defense. However, in certain aspects, we do work with the Department of Defense, and that's what most of my job was throughout my time in the Coast Guard, was working closer with the Department of Defense than the Department of Homeland Security. There's kind of a saying that there's Blue Guard and Green Guard. Blue Guard being more Department of Homeland Security, and Green Guard being more Department of Defense, because Department of Homeland Security, you typically wear, you know, the standard Coast Guard ODU blue uniform. Once you go over to Green Guard, you tend to wear either the Navy Type 3 uniform or the Army ACU uniform, which I wore both of. Just depending on what unit I was at the time. And obviously both those units are green because they're camouflage. That's kind of the reason why we say Green Guard versus Blue Guard. Yeah, so I think, if I remember correctly, in terms of like active members, the Coast Guard actually has fewer active members than the New York City Police Department. It was something like that. It was something crazy like that that I remember from back when I was in. Yeah, small branch. Depending on what rating you are, you end up gaining a bit of a reputation. And it's like everyone knew everyone. Like typically, if you were reporting into a unit, you at least knew someone who knew someone at that unit, which is either a good thing or a bad thing, depending. Yeah, actually the Space Force turned into a pretty popular choice for people going into the military, because they basically took SATCOM, Satellite Command, and made it its own branch. It's basically what the Space Force is. So anybody that was kind of going into the Air Force for satellites and all that kind of stuff just went to the Space Force. Which, the thing that I'm really mad about, so for those of you that didn't know, the Space Force actually took the Coast Guard's name in terms of what we call our members. So, for the longest time, Coast Guard members were called Guardians or Guardsmen. But once the Space Force came around, they started calling the Space Force wanted to be called Guardians because they're Guardians of the Galaxy and dumb shit like that. And now the Coast Guard members are called Sentinels, which, depending on who you talk to, either sounds way cooler or way dumber. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Part of me thinks that Sentinel sounds pretty cool, and it does have historical significance for the Coast Guard, dating all the way back to Alexander Hamilton, the founder of the Coast Guard. But at the same time, it also kind of feels shitty that the reason why we're not called Guardians anymore is all just because the Space Force wanted to be called Guardians. It wouldn't surprise me if the Coast Guard outnumbered the Royal Navy. I mean, the U.S. military is just gigantic in general. And when you think about just the size of the U.S. and the amount of bases that we have just in the U.S., and then the fact that we have bases of our own all across the world, and then on top of that, we station our troops on friendly bases a lot of the time. And then, like, it becomes pretty obvious, like, why we have so many members. Yeah, y'all can keep on clearing the upstairs there. I'm working my angles down here.
All hunter units, this is Badger 1. Standing by to engage your targets. Over.
Grenade, grenade, grenade! Get out of the way! I hear you yelling about something in there. Yeet! Remember, grenades are not necessarily close quarters weapon. However, you can use them as close quarter weapon in a pinch. I learned that from Resident Evil Remake. You walked in that one there, that one there, boy. I'm shooting past you, Foley. I am not friendly firing your ass. Where? Would you like to tell me? Tell me your secrets, Foley.
Use your laser designator to call in artillery on those vehicles.
Can do. Boop.
Fire mission received. Artillery inbound.
Think.
Coordinates confirmed. Firing.
Boop. Make it go boom boom. I don't want to see it anymore.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1 actual. AAA has been neutralized.
Yeah, that is another thing, is that despite being called Guardians or Sentinels, Coasties will always be Coasties. You talk to anybody and, you know, everyone calls us Coasties, we call ourselves Coasties. Just kind of more or less what everyone calls us.
Ice pick. Counterside is Phoenix. Get him out of there. Report back to Overlord. Shepard out.
All right. You heard the man.
I mean, a flamethrower can be the appropriate weapon for inside a structure. However, if that structure is largely made out of wood and you are also inside that structure, you better think of a way to get out quick. What you doing in my waters? What do you think of me? Make an assessment. Who the hell keeps their chips in the fridge? I'm still mad about that. I would question my friendship with someone if I walked into their house, went in their fridge, and they had a bag of chips in the fridge.
Ice pick.
He dead.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, he's dead. That's what's not right here.
Move.
I'm in the panic room. It's all panic, no disco in here, sir. I'm Sergeant. It's a nice toilet.
No sign of forced entry.
Nope.
Ramirez, get that briefcase.
What's left of
Chocolate
it?
glazed donuts. Fuck yeah. Wait. Is that energy drinks? Do I see energy drinks?
Sarge, check out these
What we got?
cats. Not your average
Oh,
trooper,
root brew
Get a
diet.
couple of photos for G2, and check the bodies for intel.
Who up?
Shepard's not gonna like this.
Mm-hmm.
Overlord, the HBI is dead.
Listen, if there's civilians inside, how are you gonna know that there were civilians inside if everything is just charred? If you can't identify the civilians afterwards, were they ever really there? It's kind of like a tree falling in the forest and making a sound and all
Seems we're
that.
headed the wrong direction, sir. Shouldn't we be coming back to the fight?
Plenty of fight to go around, McTavish. Glad you made it out of South America. You're meeting up with the 6th Fleet, leading the counterstrike. Prisoner 627. We believe
We are going through the Gulag.
But we can't
I
get
haven't
to
played Warzone in forever. Like, OG Warzone I loved.
Oil rigs? Sir?
Once the Black Ops integration happened, it all just kind of went downhill from there, though, if you ask me.
So we can't just blow up the rigs wholesale. And this one is the least defended. Boys, I know I'm sending you into the meat grinder on this one.
We're defending it, so it means we won.
Exactly.
Especially
And remember,
if it gets us to 6
fire
to 7.
makes DNA, DN away. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna swap back to the pink hairstyle. There we go, that's better.
USS Chicago, actual to dry dock shelter. We have a go. DDS hangar flooded. Full pressure.
Ah, submarines. Lord knows I can never be on one. Talked to a lot of people that were stationed on submarines while I was in, and
Team 1 STV is away.
nope. The stories that they would tell me, absolutely not. I would go absolutely not. So, for those of you that don't know, I've been on quarantine for having COVID since Tuesday? Something like that. And I get cabin fever really easily, so you can imagine being on quarantine has been driving me absolutely nuts. So I couldn't even imagine being stuck in a fucking tube, bottom of the ocean. Hell, I could barely be on boats for long periods of time without going a little bit nuts.
Team 2 at the objective.
I mean, at the very least, like, have at least one person have, like, an underslung flamethrower. I'm coming for that booty boy. Thank you. The pink is definitely my favorite hairstyle that I have so far. It's probably going to be the main one that I'm going to rock.
Two hostiles down in Section 1 Alpha. Moving up to Section 2.
I hate the fact that they give you a thermal scar.
Keep it tight, people.
Yeah, I said there's going to be another hairstyle that's going to come out for the model eventually. That is the original hairstyle from the first model.
We're clear. Civilian hostages at your position. Watch your fire.
Yeah. Don't dome the hostages. I got you. Don't worry. Okay, think all the bad people are... Nope, not quite yet. There we go, now all the bad people are dead.
Hostages secured in Section 2 Echo.
Yep.
Roger that, Hotel 6. Team 2 will secure an evac. Get topside and find the rest of the civvies. Okay?
Need a Stoffel hair toggle. I was thinking about doing one eventually, but the thing is that, like, I was hesitant about doing pink hair because I was looking at, like, every other, like, femboy VTuber out there. I was like, every femboy VTuber either does pink hair or blue hair or something like that. And I'm just like, I don't know.
Enemy helo, get out of sight.
Well, if the hostages are whining, that's when you pull out the duct tape.
All clear, move up.
Or you pull out the old shut up stick, also known as the whacking stick. Give me that, I'm gonna need that.
Hotel 6, more hostages are at your position. Copy that.
Don't worry, we got this. Ready for this, peasant? Your name is actually fucking peasant. Okay, fuck it. Taking this as a sign from God. Full sense or no sense, fuckers!
Hotel 6.
That's what you do if the hostages are whining.
Copy that.
Okay, peasant, we got this time. Boop. Pink. Bop. Boop. Pink, pink.
Clear.
Eh.
Control, all deck 2 hostages secure.
Yeah, I didn't use an AT4 this time. We gonna booby trap the bodies? We gonna do a war crime? Please let me do a war crime. 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 Please let me do a war crime.
Set up a plan
Please,
B.
please,
Get some C4
please.
on those bodies.
Thank
Go.
you. War crime time. Nice Oakley gloves.
C4 place, sir. Get to an elevated position. We'll ambush them when they discover the bodies.
Stop pushing me. You can always just ask me to move, asshole.
There's the patrol. Hold your fire until they're closer. Stand by.
Yep.
Stand by.
My hands are shaking. Ooh, duct tape.
Plan B.
Doing it. I like how you take off the suppressor as soon as you go loud. It's like, this isn't necessary anymore. It's like, you know, a suppressor would still be nice. I like how we have to clear out the hostages before we send in the Marines. Flash out! Not fucking dodge bolts, apparently. Where'd you go? Apparently you guys got him. You okay?
Hotel 6 hostages from lower decks are being extracted by Team 2. Proceed to the top deck ASAP to secure the rest. Over. Copy that. We're working on it. Out.
Alright, you guys take care of the little ones. I'll take care of the helo once it shows up. Please keep me covered. I hear it. Come on, just show up already, asshole. Fine. McTavish, get the fuck out of my way. How about you? Look at my butthole. Got it! No time to clear black. Clear black. Clear backflash. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. If you guys could stop, like, walking past enemies and actually shoot them, that'd be fantastic. Flash in. You go first. Yeah, Marines tend to shoot off movement and feeling. It's called fast twitch reflexes. Thought Soap died there for a second. Pink, pink. Come on. Are they all dead?
Let's go. Those hostages aren't gonna rescue themselves.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you right now. Like, literally ahead of you. Oh, I know a part's about to come up. I'm gonna want this. Come on, give me the rest of the ammo.
They're throwing up a smoke screen. All teams be advised. These guys gotta step up. These thermal up through the smoke.
They are indeed a step up. They're also bum rushing. Nope. Cease. Stop. Stop. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. I read that quote as, some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I need to go back and watch Shrek.
All teams be advised. These guys gotta step up. These thermal optics to see through the smoke. Hotel 6, be advised. Hostages have been confirmed at your location along with possible explosives. Over. Copy that. All teams check your fire.
I'm trying to check my fire right now, however.
They're breaking from cover. Friendly fire.
Don't worry about it, dude. The new avatar's working out pretty well. I need to do a little bit of adjustment with the mouth and the sensitivity, but other than that, it's working pretty good. I'm actually really enjoying it. Way more expressive than my old model. And I just absolutely love the way that looks. I've been giddy about showing it off ever since I got it the other day. Come on. Just die already. Where? Oh, right there. Hopefully I killed both of them. I'm gonna call that good. Yeah. Let me up. There we go. Now, I know that there's explosives on the other side of this door, so 12 gauge is not going to be the answer for this one, sadly. I need precision. Like that.
Clear. Room clear. Control. All hostages have been secured. I repeat, all hostages secured. Proceeding to LZ Bravo. Over. Good job, Hotel 6. Marine reinforcements are inserting now to dismantle the SAM sites. Get your team ready for phase 2 of the operation. Out.
Yep, don't worry. I'm bringing up the rear.
Punisher actual. Go plat secure. All EOD teams are cleared for landing.
Roger, Punisher. Hunter 2-2.
Yeah, I just absolutely just ripped the mag out. Now, granted, the F2000 has a really weird mag release. I mean, the F2000's manual arm's just weird in general. The safety selector on it has this like weird little dial thing, from what I remember. Very similar to the P90, if I'm thinking correctly about that one too. The P90 and the F2000 actually share like a lot of similar like ergonomic choices and features. It's kind of weird. Oh, nice. Are there still like active lobbies for Counter-Strike Source? I feel like there probably are. I feel like every Source game has active lobbies still. There's still at least like one person keeping a server going. Yeah, my whole reason for wanting an F2000 is just because it looks like the Halo assault rifle.
Long history of this building. Not much of it pretty.
just like the reason why I want a Springfield Hellion is that it kind of reminds me of like a Halo battle rifle in a way. Though I would say that the Keltec RFB probably reminds me a little bit more of a Halo battle rifle, and I actually like the RFB a little bit more because it's the RFB is the 308 model, the RDB I believe is the 556 model. Whichever the 308 model is of the Keltec bullpups, that's the one that I really like. I actually like both of them because they use bottom ejection, which is really good for a lefty like me. That's the problem with bullpups and a lefty, is that a lot of the times it just it doesn't play nice with the ejection pattern, and we end up catching a lot of hot brass to the face. And while yes, I am a fan of catching hot things to the face, brass is not one of those things. I refuse to elaborate any further on what I mean by that.
Good kill, good kill. Hornet 2-1, you're cleared all the way in. Good luck. Out. Hornet 2-1 copies. 2-2 copies all. 2-3, solid copy.
The Gulag mission is also like one of my personal favorites.
2 going in hot. Roger. Guns, guns, guns. 2-2-2-1. Good effect on target.
All snipers, this is McTavish. Stand by to engage. Stabilize.
Roger.
All snipers, clear to engage.
Come on. Are you still alive? You are. Okay.
Shift right.
Yeah, I've heard horror stories of UK gun laws. I could not live there.
On target.
Shift right. I see 4 hostiles in the next tower.
Really? There's actually a 3D print stock for that? That's actually badass. I'll have to look into that. There was a company that I used to know a few of the workers at over in Florida that did custom work on a lot of Keltecs, especially the sub 2000s. They're the ones that did like the little side flip mounts for optics on the sub 2000s and all that kind of stuff. Pretty awesome dudes, like really cool dudes. Hey, what I feed my tops is of none of your concern. I'll definitely have to look into all that about people actually using the RDB to make Halo clones, because that would be absolutely badass. I know one person made a Halo. I think it was. They made a Halo battle rifle. I think like from scratch. Like they made a rifle from scratch of the Halo battle rifle.
I've got eyes on target.
2-1 is in position for gun.
Copy, 2-1, landing tango on the second floor.
2-1 copies. Got a tally on 6 tangos. Inbound.
The top supply shortage. Was that one of the supplies that was affected by the war in Ukraine? I feel like the supply shortage largely depends on where you live.
Cover me.
Got him. Roach, take him down.
God, I absolutely love the way this M4 looks with the white on it. I've never been in here before. That's what I love about going back and playing these old games. Is going in like just like these random little nooks and crannies that I didn't even think you could even get in. Yeah. Eat. That's my kill. Frag out. That should deal with all those problems. How'd that work out for you, smart guys? Anything fun in here? Intel.
This is it. We go in, grab prisoner 627, get out. Check your corners, let's go!
Avatar. Roger, I have a target.
That's the control room up ahead. I can use it.
Oop, oop. Oh, it's just as fast. I thought it was a 1014. Either way, it's a shotty, and I will gladly take it. Yeah, these call signs are getting weirder and weirder.
It's gonna take some time. Copy that. Roach, we're on cell duty. Follow me.
Cell clear.
All right, I'm patched in. I'm tracking
Keep
your
on pushing forward.
Copy that. Do you have the location for prisoner 67?
Negative, but I've got a searchlight tracking hostiles on your floor. That should make your job easier.
Roger that. Stay sharp.
Yeah, eventually one company just needs to bite the bullet and become Masada Arms and give us legitimate Halo battle rifles and assault rifles. I don't know how you're going to be able to fit that amount of 7.62 into a bullpup mag that is that small, but you better figure it out, because I want one.
Cell's clear. Move.
Talk to me, Ghost. These cells are deserted.
Got it. Prisoner 627's been transferred to the east wing. Head through the armory in the center. That's the first point there.
Ooh, the armory.
Squad, head for that armory down there. Move!
Yeah, I'm always curious about like the prices of certain guns in other countries. How much does like a Lee Enfield? How much would a Lee Enfield cost you over in the UK? Because they can get pretty pricey over here in the States.
See anything you like?
Yes, I do. In fact.
I'm tracking 3. No, 4 hostile squads converging on your position.
I can hear them coming. Let's go. We're too exposed. Ghost, open the door.
Okay, I gotta do this because I got dual wield Berettas, so I gotta go with the Revy hairstyle.
Too late. They're already here.
Nope, give me the rat shield. Probably a stupid idea to have to go with the dual Berettas, but I saw it, I have the Revy, and I have to do that. I gotta be two hands. Yeah, this shield would not be holding up to this much abuse. Like, honestly, a riot shield would not even hold up to a single round. They're meant for bashing people in the face and deflecting bricks, not bullets. Trust me, I'm already ahead of you on that. I didn't even bother. I was just like, no. Just right off the bat, we are getting a riot shield. Come on, get the doors open, please. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I'm coming for your ass. Coming for your ass.
Use your riot shield to draw the fire.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Target at your 10 o'clock.
Smash. Smash circuits online. Smash circuits engage. Becky, let me smash. That is another video that just lives rent-free in my head. I was not paying attention. I was too distracted by the price of the Enfield. Okay, that's roughly what they kind of go for around here, depending on where you go. I'd say that is on the cheaper side. I think last time I saw decent quality, like Lee Enfields, they were closer to 1,400. I assume that y'all probably have more of them over there. They're a little bit more rare over here. I mean, granted, everything got expensive over here. I mean, you can't even find a Mosin anymore for under like 450. Which is absolutely crazy to me. A rifle that used to cost, on average, 150 bucks, all of a sudden costs 450 bucks. Or, yeah, it costs 450 bucks. There's a reason why people call it a garbage rod.
Captain Matavish, last floor clear. We'll link up with you at the bottom.
The camera feed in solitary confinement is dead. The power must be down in that section.
Roger that. Squad, switch to main vision.
Bravo 6 going bark.
Eta, contact you 1 o'clock.
Roger, target acquired.
Yeah, the engagement range there was going to be way too far for dual-wield Berettas. However, now...
Check the cells for stragglers.
You can tell which one's my trigger finger and which one is not my trigger finger. I'm real. So it's reversed. So my left pistol on screen is controlled by my right trigger, and my right pistol on screen is controlled by my left trigger. I said you can tell which one's my actual trigger finger. And I chose the wrong cell to look into. That's the thing. Doing close quarters like that, sometimes you have to do like a 50-50, just flip the coin, and you just end up getting fucked over. But, right trigger finger.
Roger, I have a target.
And left trigger finger. There's a noticeable difference.
Hostile at the end of the hall by the cell door.
Got eyes on target.
Check the cells for stragglers.
Someone tell me that the dual Berettas was not the best idea. But we're not here for the best ideas, we're here for the fun ideas. We're putting the laughter back into manslaughter, if you will.
Check the cells for stragglers.
Okay, can one of y'all go take point? Y'all are more expendable. I'm the main character, damn it. Oh god. And just like the main character, I get thrown on my ass. Not in the fun way.
Shepard, what the hell was that? Get the Navy to cease fire!
The Navy isn't in a talking mood right now. Stand by.
Oh god. Okay, apparently that flash had no effect.
The Navy isn't in a talking mood right now. Stand by.
Can y'all hurry up?
Bravo 6, they've agreed to stop firing for now. Keep going. I'll keep
Come
you
on.
posted. Out.
Go, go, go!
I was here first. Don't tell me to go, go, go.
I got eyes on target.
Friendly fire, friendly fire. Target neutralized. Tango in the open.
I wish that you could control each pistol more individually like you can in games like Killing Floor. Like, if you ever used the dual wield system in Killing Floor 2, oh my god. Give me that. Oh, okay, that. Oh, I got fucking shove after that. And it's gone now. I wish I had more pistol ammo. Mm-hmm. Not as effective as the first time. I left my shotgun behind. I'll be right back, guys. I left my shotgun behind. But no, let me go. I want my shotgun. Damn it! Kill me. I don't want to live without my shotgun. I do want to do a Samurai Edge build. There are so many Beretta builds I want to do. I want to do Samurai Edge. I want to do Sword Cutlass Specials. I want to do a little bit of everything. Alright. Third time's the charm. They're all running shotties.
Hostiles on the second floor. Take them out.
We got a man down. Target.
Where the fuck? Where's the plot armor? It was left in regular. This is veteran. There is no plot armor in veteran. Alright, fine. I'll do this the smarter way. Kinda. I'll just breach with the shotgun out. Pick something else up. Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, 1903s are definitely not cheap, especially 1970s. Like if you can find Enfield 1917s, those are not cheap either. You can find them every now and again at the CMP, but they're still not cheap. And usually CMP is gonna have the best prices on that kind of stuff, and the best quality. Oh, what? I wasn't even out of fucking slow-mo yet. Oh, God. I'm thinking that the dual Berettas aren't going to be working out. Fine. I'll leave my dreams behind. Dreams shattered.
Roach, plant the breaching charge in the wall. We're taking a shortcut.
Did you just fucking scoff at me? What'd you say about anime? Damn it.
Hostile engaging from the southwest side of the showers.
It's always the ones on the second floor that are the biggest pain in the ass to work with. Yeah, basically anything that's got 1903 attached to it is expensive as fuck. These guys really only all rocking shotties? I mean, based as fuck, but...
Use the lockers for cover! Hey, assault troops up ahead! Don't attack them head on! Move quickly and hit them from the side!
Or, you know, we can just use frag grenades.
Put your grenades and get behind them!
Okay, the motherfucker had commando. He teleported and fucking bashed me in the face.
Cover me. Copy that. I'm on.
Okay, we're back here. Please don't explode in front of me.
I can't get a shot. Man down. Roach. Target contact. Locker room right side.
Trying to clear out the fucking top before I move on. Hopefully that killed him.
Use the lockers for cover! Hey, assault troops up ahead! Don't attack them head on!
Oh, come on! I think that was just me getting my comeuppance for preemptively cooking that frag because I knew it was about to happen. The game is punishing me for gaming the game.
I have a target. Roach.
Come on, just poke your head out, for the love of God. God, I hate this guy. I hate him so much. He's just fucking Groucho walking the entire time. Fuck you. Oh my God. Fucking die already. This guy's like invincible. Are you dead now? Okay, I think that he's finally fucking dead.
Use the lockers for cover! The assault troops up ahead! Don't attack them head on! Move quickly and hit them from the side! Put your grenades and get me behind them!
Target neutralized. Gator.
McTavish, keep your fucking head down.
Cover me. On it. They'll break you from cover. Got a quad. McTavish. Hostile moving down the center of the shower room. Got a visual.
Where?
Take him out.
Motherfucker's just waiting for me.
Red stuff. Movement. I don't have a shot.
Yeah. Neither do I. Okay. Okay.
Grenade! McTavish. Got eyes on.
One more?
Contact locker right side.
Of course the fucking shield comes out directly after I finish with that frag.
Target Target neutralized. Let's go. Target's at 12 o'clock.
Can one of y'all shoot this motherfucker, please?
I'm headed for that hole in the floor on the far side of the shower. Follow me. Let's
Same.
Go, go, go.
Okay, I was just like, okay, I need to just make a fucking mad dash for that shit.
Ghost, we're in the old tunnel system heading south.
Yeah, the AK that has the little side rail mount with 0 optics on it.
Talk to me, Ghost. Don't want to be down here when those ships start firing again.
Oh, I want to do an RE2 stream eventually. I really don't get like scared during while playing Resident Evil. I think it's because like I've been playing Resident Evil for so long, I have kind of like my own little flow to it. But I do absolutely love Resident Evil. Got it. Santa Claus.
Drop it!
And he held on to the 1911 this whole time.
This belongs to you, sir.
Who's so?
I like that little touch.
Move, move!
Bravo 6, be advised.
Running.
They started the bombardment early.
I can tell.
Go, go, go! There's the chopper! Get ready to jump!
And run back, run around, turn around.
We'll find it everywhere!
It's one of those early 2000s like game frustrations of they're running and my sprinting are 2 different speeds. I sprint faster than they run, but their run is slightly faster than my walk. Oh god! Got pinned under the rubble.
Whatever you're gonna do, son, do it fast!
Want to steal a flare up. This would be so fucking sketch, not just for us on the tether line, but also just for the helo itself, because any of us gets fucking caught on anything on the way out, and that helo is going down. Like this entire way out, we get stuck on any type of rebar or anything like that, that helo is going down. I fucking love the fact that Price is just screaming like a madman the entire time. Ah, it's such a good mission. The only part of that mission that I would say I kind of dislike is just the end with the showers, because the AI is not very good at backing you up on that. Oh god, I love the fact that they actually use the emergency broadcast for this. Really makes you just kind of like have that whole thought process of like, what would I do in this type of situation of just like basically the homeland getting invaded by a foreign nation like this. I mean, I think I know what many of us in this stream would do. Most of us probably have exactly what we would do sitting nearby right now. Again, just like the world building that you get to see. My M14. What else do we got? Well, you can find like an M14, you can find an M16 around here as well. Yeah, don't sell yourself out short. I mean, hell, when it comes to like times of emergency like this, what a lot of people need to realize that there's a time to fight and then there's a time to help others evacuate. And sometimes by fighting, you're just kind of getting in the way of other people.
On your feet. We're Oscar Mike.
Roger, 2-1 actual out. Listen up. This evac site's getting hit hard.
And that's
We need to
mine
buy
now.
some time, whoa.
The old golden desert eagle.
Hang in there. You're gonna be all right.
All call signs. The LZ is under enemy fire. Engage potential
I'm gonna try and hold on to that golden desert eagle for the entire mission, just see if I can.
teams and heavy arms fire. All floors, 12 o'clock to west of our position.
Oh god, this reveal right here is just so fucking good.
Negative 2-1 actual. All available air units are currently
And your ears would be ringing way longer. I mean, we should be wearing peltors right now, so maybe not so much. The peltors would definitely help ease the impact of the concussion of those blasts from the M1A2.
Roger. Brigade Combat Team 1 has already peeled off an LAV to provide suppression.
Get ready to move on my mark. Ready. Go, go, go. Move up, move up.
Ramirez, move up and stay on that LAV's line of fire.
I am.
Move up, go, go. Use your grenade launchers.
I traded mine in for a golden desert eagle, Sarge. Sorry.
Move in.
It's probably the most fucking, like, E3 thing I can think of saying. Trade my M203 in for a golden desert eagle. Sorry, Sarge.
Push forward. Move, move.
See, that's why you gotta move smart and just stay out of their line of fire if you can in that type of situation.
Use your grenade launchers. Roger that, I see it. Move in.
Save that bullet for myself. Show me those kneecaps.
Move, move.
Did I whip that RPG shot? There we go, that's better. I can barely see you through the smoke. Center punch him real quick. Kill that. Pick up an M4.
Overlord, this is 2-1 actual. Be advised, we're inside and proceeding to the upper floors. Roger. Overlord copies all.
Cameron, I know there's more of you. Question? And we're clear. Got him. Ooh, he tried. Shit. Motherfucker decided to push. I was not expecting that.
Our team has been suppressed in Section 1 Alpha. Solid copy, 2-1. Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceeding to the mezzanine. Tell the LAV from BCT-1 to hold their fire. Over. Copy that, 2-1. Good hunting.
Shoot you in the ass real quick. I heard someone over here.
Hostile suppressed in Section 2 Echo. Roger that.
You already got him. Cool.
That's the freaking Capitol building, man.
There's a field of 4-1 at the Lincoln Memorial. We are taking heavy fire. Request already an airstrike on our position. Send whatever you got.
Working on it.
Hostiles on the southwest corner of the 5th floor are hammering the evac site. Over.
Yep.
Solid copy, Overlord. We are
Making our way downtown.
Out. Stand by to engage.
Nope, no standby. Only violence. Man, that guy's got an arm. Running low on the ammos, but I think that there's a ammo dump over here. Yep.
Copy that, 2-1.
Fill up on some ammo over here. Head upstairs. Oof.
Overlord, we're on the 5th floor, proceeding to the southwest corner. Copy that, 2-1.
I got movement.
Watch.
Shred through them real
Check those
quick.
corners.
Oof, you did not check those corners. You can play that game, motherfucker. Now, who's gonna wear off first? You motherfucker! Okay. Try this again. Use up all my flashes. I'm just making a fucking point right there. Frag out. Sorry, Foley, you scared me. And in the red light, your camouflage looked kind of red.
All hunter units, I have a visual on the enemy's crow's nest at the southwest corner. Move forward and clear it out.
Mystic 2-1! CENTCOM just gave the order to abandon all evac sites to the east of the Potomac! Get your ass out of there!
Soften them up a little bit. Looks like they're all dead.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. We have secured the enemy crow's nest on the southwest corner.
Gimme.
Overlord copy.
Give me my baby.
Evac site at the Washington Monument reports several transports away, but they are still vulnerable. Can you provide support from your position? Over.
Roger that. We're sitting on a stockpile of enemy munitions. We'll dig in and burn through their ammo. Ramirez, out. Scan for targets to the
All
south.
call signs on this net. This is the Washington Monument evac site. We're holding our own, but have flat enemies to the west and are taking fire from that direction.
Damn it. Okay, come on.
2-1, be advised you have enemy foot mobiles converging on your position. Stay frosty.
I am.
We are taking
Damn it.
fire at the Washington Monument. We're down to 80% combat effectiveness. Request immediate sniper fire on targets west of the monument. Over.
Okay, they're in the perimeter. Nope, 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 nope. Bad day, bad day, bad day.
Hunter 2-1, recommend you clear out of there. I see a mass of foot mobiles converging on your position.
Negative, negative. I have eyes on enemy armor and helicopters advancing on the evac site to the south and southwest. To take out the enemy unit.
Taking out as many as I can. Weird that the Russians have a stockpile of javelins, though. Okay. Please, yeah, just let me move. Move it.
2-6 is now away. All remaining evacuation units execute level 3 evacuation protocols. Urgent orders only.
We just lost Atlas 2-3 and AAA from the Capitol building. Get those civvies back in their seats.
Ooh, I'm running for it. Come on.
We got a major hydraulic leak. We're barely gonna make it over the MSR. We gotta touch down. We gotta
Let me have the minigun. Alright, let's fucking go.
Overlord, we've linked up with the SEALs on the rooftop and are heading up. Interrogative. Has the Washington Monument site been evacuated? Over.
Negative 2-1. They're still pinned down by infantry and light armor from the World War II memorial. Doesn't look good from
God,
here.
that's such a good
Copy,
part,
Overlord.
too.
We'll do what we can from the air. Out.
First wave of civilian transports is away. Reaper 2, proceed with second stage evacuation. Litter urgent personnel only. Dagger 2, Sandlocks, break left, break left.
Overlord. Dagger 2 is hit going down.
RPG teams at the World War II memorial. Pull that trigger so they don't get up.
Trust me, I'm doing that.
4 and 2-5 are all the way. Ground units in LC4, fall back now. Enemy gunship lifting off 12 o'clock. War memorial.
These barrels are gonna be melted by the time I let off this goddamn trigger.
Engines are 30%. I can't carry any more people. We're gonna have to leave some of them behind. Dagger 2, the Washington Monument is taking fire from the main road.
Overlord to all units. Evacuation order April. I repeat, evacuation order April. Everyone get the hell out of there.
Come on.
Get your man on that transport now. We are leaving.
Hey, he's at the line.
Transport going down 2 clicks west.
Ooh, what'd you get from Wendy's?
Overlord, we're hit but still in the air. We've got a melted down battery at the Department of Justice. We're going in. We're losing attitude control. Take us up. If we're going down, we're taking those damn guys with us.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of SAM sites. I only got so many bullets.
Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Over. Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. How copy? Over.
Being pinned and fucking crashed like this.
Take this and stay down. Waist down. Forward. Reload. Cover me. Forward covering.
Last man. Take it down.
Got it.
Tracer! 3 rounds left!
Corporal, hang on. Defend this position.
No guns and no Wendy's? How do y'all live? How do I feel knowing that Captain Price is a believer in the church in the 1911? I don't mind, like, I like 1911s. Aside from the fact that I have to make sure that I get a Ambi one, because otherwise the safety's on the wrong side.
General Shepard, you're online with Captain Price.
Back from the brink, Captain.
Out of the frying pan is more like it. This world looks more like hell than the one I just left.
We thought we'd recover the ACS before
Ah,
the
damn,
Russians
that
could
sounds
crack it.
real good.
We were wrong.
Fucking Dave's double,
And Makarov
chicken
turned the
sandwich.
US into a scapegoat. Next thing you know, there's flames everywhere.
I could go for a chocolate frosty with some French fries right now.
You set off a bigger explosion
But I'm trying to be
right next
good.
it. Sucks away the oxygen, snuffs the flame.
Price. You've been
Granted,
locked
I got
away
some
too
calorie
long.
space.
Better get your mind right, son.
Shepard, are
Are you willing to do what is necessary to win?
Always.
That is fair. I have met a few British people, and
Gonna need a
yeah,
huge bang.
yeah, they don't ever really seem all that happy.
Too long, Price. Focus on taking out Makarov.
No, the safety's on the wrong side, damn it.
Today.
I'm not asking you, Price. This is an
Lefties
order.
are superior. I mean, think about it this way. Who the hell practices disarming a lefty? Think about that one. See, it was always kind of cloudy and rainy over in Washington, too, but I still liked it there. For the most part, the people were weird, but overall, the state itself was nice, aside from the fucking gun laws now. I got out before all that started happening. Oh, Culver's! Oh, don't even bring up Culver's right now. I miss the fuck out of Culver's. God, Culver's Butterburger. Hey, thank you for following. But, yeah, like, Culver's, my god. Like, the, God, what was it, Culver's, like, custard floats were always, like, one of my go-to, and cheese curds. Oh my god. After moving out of the Midwest, like, finding good cheese curds is, like, impossible. Unless I want to make my own. And the other thing that's impossible to find that's really annoying, because I've been craving it so much recently, has been, what's it called? Poutine. For those of you that don't know what poutine is, French fries smothered in gravy with cheese curds and other toppings if you want on them. But the primary three things are French fries, gravy, and cheese curds. And it's amazing.
Price, I can barely see Roaches shooting my satellite.
It is so terribly bad for you, but it's amazing.
Roger that, Soap. I've found Roach. He appears to be intact.
God, and I want M21.
Copy that. The rest of the team
So these EBR stocks are expensive as fuck. I forget what the actual chassis system is called, but it is stupid expensive.
Stay out of sight.
But god, do they look good.
Contact. Enemy patrol 30 meters to our front.
Mm-hmm.
5 men. Automatic rifles. Frag grenades. 1 German Shepherd.
You don't have to call everything out. I can see it.
Dogs. These Russian dogs are like pussycats compared to the ones in Pripyat.
Listen, I'm just gonna say it here.
Roger that. Let's
Chick-fil-A may be homophobic chicken, but I feel like the homophobia adds to the taste.
Patience. Don't do anything stupid. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Convoy coming. Get out of sight.
I am a bush.
Let them pass.
Man, they are jamming. Though I will say, in terms of like chicken places, I prefer Bojangles over pretty much any other chicken place. I am a slut for Bojangles.
For a smoke. Take one. I'll take out the other.
No, I take out both.
Good.
Just trying to go for praise right now.
I'm ready. Let's take them all out at once.
Okay.
You take the handler and his dog on the left.
Gotcha.
Beautiful.
I really need to figure out what chest rigs are running in these missions, because they look pretty sick. Oh, yeah. There was this one bar that I'd go to over in Washington that had a separate poutine menu. They had multiple different types of poutine on there, plus it was a whiskey bar. Oh my god. That's the one thing, like, I love that I've lived as many places as I have and had the opportunity to experience as much as I've had. But my god, does it suck when there's just that one place that you want to go back to, and it's on the other side of the country. Hell, even places that are a little bit closer, like Dunedin, Florida. I love Dunedin, Florida. If you ever get a chance, If you like breweries, Dunedin, Florida should be on your list. Especially if you like German beer. So there's a place called Woodwright over in Dunedin, Florida. Probably one of my favorite breweries of all time. Has some of the most authentic German beer you can get outside Germany. They even have Amberweiss, which is like impossible to find here in the States. Yep, running into the woods. Oh yeah, it is a sage stock.
Slow down.
Now this one is a little bit different from like kind of the stereotypical EBR stock, because if you actually look at the butt stock, you can't see it on mine, but you should probably see it on prices. Prices. Stay the fuck still. But if you actually look at the butt stock, it's got a Magpul, I think it's a CRT stock with cheek riser. So the little place where the buttstock integrates is a little bit different. It doesn't have the telescoping stock of standard EBR. Instead has just an M4 buffer tube on the rear, which I think they did make a model with that as well. But there's something about the original telescoping stock that's just so badass.
Dog Patrol.
I love that TV show. Chase is my favorite. It's the only character from Paw Patrol I know.
Take them out or leave them be. You're cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Hey, listen, you gotta get praise where you can.
Large patrol at 12 o'clock. Use a suppressed weapon. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Take the two on the right. Well done.
And that's how you do it. And you got this patrol that comes up that's a little bit of a pain. Because you can't actually slip past them. So you can wait until the end, but I personally like to just kind of start picking them off from the rear.
Got one.
Then you got the two that went on ahead. Forget where they stop at. If you can't tell, I've played this game a lot. Like, in terms of the Modern Warfare series, this is probably the game that I've played the most.
Good work.
Thank you. Like, probably this, then Modern Warfare, the original, and then Modern Warfare 3. I've only actually played Modern Warfare 3 like a grand total of like 2 times.
What's the status of our air support?
I've actually never played Modern Warfare 3 on Veteran. Though, from what I remember, Modern Warfare 3 is way easier than Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2.
This ridge is perfect. Roach, take control of the Predator drone.
If I remember correctly, you should be able to... There we go. I might have been able to take them out. Yep, I was able to take them out.
What just happened?
Sometimes you can take them out quick enough to where they actually don't get to shoot down the UAV or the Predator.
Another Predator.
Step aside. Whee.
Roach, they know we're here.
Yep.
You might want to grab a different weapon.
Alright, I'm already well ahead of you. I see a 240 Bravo, I grab a 240 Bravo. Where are you? Well, you're the one that ran out in front of me. Oh, yeah. We need another Predator Minecraft Let's Play. It's kind of like the Sith. There's always two. No more, no less. Only, sadly, there's usually more than two when it comes to fucking Minecraft Let's Play Predators. I was just gonna see how long I was gonna let me get away with that. In this game, in terms of accuracy of the sound suppressors, this is like a 3. I've definitely heard worse, but this one, it's definitely very Hollywood with how their suppressors sound. Very just pew 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 pew. It's like, it's not exactly how suppressors sound there, my guy. Especially 5.56, like, yes, 5.56 and 7.62 for that fact. Because there's not really subsonics. So, even though you're suppressing the sound of the gunshot, you're not suppressing the sound of the supersonic crack as the gun goes off. Go away! Stop following me! But, yeah, that's like the one thing that a lot of games do not get right about the sound of suppressors. Is the fact that, well, yes, it does silence the gunshot itself. It doesn't necessarily silence the supersonic crack of the round. Oh. Let me guess, they found out when they tried to go full auto and it wouldn't go full auto, right? For the BCG. Oh yeah, that one. That scene from John Wick is okay. It is hilarious, but it's so inaccurate to the way that the suppressors work. Like, it's one of those things where it's so inaccurate that you just kind of have to laugh at it. Oh, come the fuck on. I don't know why this part's giving me a hard time. Guess it's just a lot of open area and a lot of enemies. Now I'll try a different route, because that's the route that I basically always go with whenever I play this mission. Just because I'd rather have the high ground, but apparently that's not working. I'd rather have a Predator right now, but that's also not working currently. Dude, this fucking thing right here. Care to elaborate on where you're shooting? Okay. Yeah. No, so most higher end civilian ARs are going to have M16 full auto bolt carrier groups. However, some lower end ones, like I know DPMS for a really long time and Bushmaster for a really long time, were doing civilian bolt carriers. I think commercial spec is the technical term. And the problem with those is that they are cut for full auto. So what I'm guessing probably happened is that part of what you're supposed to do after you take apart and reassemble your weapon is a safety function check. And part of that safety function check is ensuring that full auto works. So I'm guessing that they probably took apart their weapon, put it back together. The armor was probably doing a safety function check. And then realized, huh, this doesn't have full auto for some reason. I wonder why. Took a look at the bolt carrier group and how it was cut and realized, oh, this shit's not full auto cut. This is a fucking commercial spec bolt carrier group. Depending on the armor. One thing about military armor is that some of them really only know about military weapons. That's it. They're not very well versed on the civilian side or just on anything that's not military. Excuse me. Do not sneak up on me with an RPG, young man. Hey, is it clear up there? No. What the hell are you shooting that is that fast? Is that, I'm guessing, a Chris, maybe? That was a little bit of an overreaction. Oh yeah, definitely. Integrity suppressed bolt action with subsonic, like 300 blackout type stuff. That is a very quiet weapon. God, they like poke up their head for like just a split second, like just long enough to throw a frag, and that's it. Come on, poke your head up. I mean, that was the whole premise of, there was a integrity suppressed carbine back in, I think, World War II, used by the OSS, that was, 45 ACP, even took, like, 1911 mags, and the whole point was subsonic, integrally suppressed little carbine, used to take out, like, guards at, like, outposts and stuff like that for OSS operatives.
So, we've linked up with Ghost and the rest of the team.
Roger that. The second Predator's almost in position.
Oh, if you're doing a safety function check on your weapon in the middle of a firefight, you've already fucked up. That should have been done well before you, well before you left.
Roach, soften up their defenses with the Predator.
Watch for the flashing strobes. That's us.
Oh, let's take out the helo first.
That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You better hurry. We've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dives.
Yep.
We're moving. Missile is online.
That's a grenade. I knew that was dead. Like, as soon as I pulled out the laptop and saw a grenade land at my feet, it's like, might as well take a few out with me.
That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You better hurry. We've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dives. We're moving.
Plenty of time.
AGM missile is online. Multiple confirmed kills. Nice work.
Thank you.
90 seconds.
Yep. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, I wasn't even standing and you fucking put a couple rounds into me. Speedrunning tactics. I don't know if that's actually a speedrunning tactic. I don't know, think about shit when it comes to speedrunning. Oh, come on! This mission is a lot more annoying than I remember it being. Like, I understand that it's a veteran, but still. When out, just lay into him with the 240.
Missile is online. Multiple confirmed kills. Nice work. 90 seconds.
God, that one dude in the fucking corner every time, dude. Okay, I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. I'm probably going to get done with this mission and call it for the night, so you have a good one. Up here and try to get some high ground so I can figure out where these fuckers are at. Nope. Where the fuck did you come from? Was he like up here the whole time and I just didn't fucking realize it? I get the feeling I'm about to get shot in the back.
Missiles online. 30 seconds, move!
Mm.
5+ KIAs, good hit, good hit.
Come on. Stop getting stuck on shit, please. I just gotta sprint for it. God damn it.
That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You better hurry. You've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dives. We're moving. AGM missile is online. AGM missiles
Yeah.
AGM missile is online. 90 seconds. Multiple confirmed kills. Nice work. You're halfway there. AGM missile is online.
Come on, dude. This is starting to really piss me off. The fact that they just, like, stack up. So if one hits you, like, all three hit you all simultaneously, and there ain't shit that you can do about it.
AGM missiles online.
Oops, that was my bad. I had a feeling that it was like, I opened up the laptop and I was like, I think I'm sitting next to a tanker. Turns out I was.
AGM missile is online.
No, God, fuck this goddamn level, dude. Be nice if it didn't feel like I was like the only fucking people fighting right now. Only person fighting right now.
AGM missile is online. Good hit. Looks like at least 3 kills. 60 seconds.
I keep on just getting fucking two-tapped by something. I can't even see shit.
You're halfway there. AGM missile is online. Good hit. Looks like at least 3 kills.
How are you still alive?
Use a predator missile on that truck.
Arming AGMs. Stand by.
I would love to, but they're offline.
AGM missile
How many
is
motherfuckers
online.
does it take to kill one bad guy? Someone shoot that one. This... Probably the worst part of the old COD games is the friendly AI that does nothing.
Is online. They're done. 30 seconds. Move.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, reload.
I'm going to the south. Come from that corner, one west.
Please.
AGM missiles online. I repeat,
Yes, I'm aware, but this
missile
is
online.
way past danger close, my dude. Please go up the stairs. Please go up the stairs. Please go up the stairs.
AGM missiles online.
I am aware.
All right. I'm inside the sub. Cover me. I need a few minutes.
Incoming! 2 trucks to the east!
Arming AGMs. Stand
Okay,
by.
arm them faster.
Arming AGMs. Stand by.
Arm them faster.
AGM missile is online. Good effect on target. Multiple enemy vehicles. KIA.
More vehicles to the east! Use the UAV!
They're still getting armed.
Arming AGMs. Stand by. Arming AGMs. Stand
Yep,
by.
I'm aware. I'm gonna keep on asking.
Missile is online. 5+ KIAs. Good hit. Good hit.
Alright.
Contact to the north! On the dock, next to the sub! Price, are you there? The silo doors are open on the sub! I repeat,
You don't get to live.
the silo doors are opening on the sub! Price, come in! They're opening the silo doors on the sub!
I think the silo doors are opening.
Price, don't use copy! The silo doors are open!
Yes.
I repeat, the silo doors are open!
Don't worry. Eventually I'll hit something important.
Missile in the air! Missile in the air!
Just gotta lead it enough.
Go black!
Well, that final part of that mission was a bit of a doozy, and I think I'm gonna be calling it here. Been streaming for about 5 hours, which is like over double what I normally do. But I hope y'all enjoyed this stream. I hope y'all enjoy the new model. I know I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, next time when we kick off the next stream, as long as I can get it working, I'm going to go and I'm probably going to do a Barn Warfare 3. Again, that's like if I can actually like get it working. Modern Warfare 3 is a little bit of a pain because of controller support, and I don't really like to play on mouse and keyboard. But I'll see what I can do there. If not, then I'll pick another game that to play. Maybe I'll see if some of my friends want to join in, and we'll do some like Helldivers or something like that. Maybe some Warzone. But other than that, like I said, I hope that y'all had a great stream. I hope that y'all enjoyed it and enjoyed watching me suffer a little bit. But it's good to